Wow, Roke, you're already here. That's very impressive. How are you doing? Good to see you. All right, how's everybody doing? Doing well. You sound worse for. Yeah, I'm not 100% back yet, but I'm good enough to stream, I think. So let's begin. This is why I'm streaming Stellar Blade, by the way. Let me lower the volume. This is why I'm streaming Stellar Blade, just because we can do a permadeath run, even if it goes perfectly and I finish it. It's only going to be like 5 hours at the most, so. Also, let me do today's Wordle real quick. Let's knock this out. Hey, Agatoki, thank you for tuning in. You're grinding collectibles in AC Rogue. My stream is going to replace the music you were listening to? Hell yeah. Well, I appreciate that. Hope you can finish grinding and collecting. Actually, let's go grind just for you. Wow, thanks a lot, Roke. Absolutely worthless. What about, what else could I do? Let's do poker. Okay, if we got nothing on that one too, that would have been insane. I'll go, I could go like wheat. Ooh, we got a W, nice. It's not wafer. Could be like there's no consonant clusters left to start, so it's W vowel. It's ear A, most likely. I doubt there's another one. What about like I keep thinking weasel, but weasel is too many letters. So I need to get that out of my head. It's not weasel. That's impossible. By the way, I am still jamming to the Pragmata soundtrack. It's just so good. It's unbelievable. I absolutely love it. I love it so much. It makes me so happy. So this is just the battle theme, like the first battle theme that you hear when you start the demo. All right. Let's figure this out. Let's figure this out. Wave. Z. It's not waves, but we found a V. I guess it could be weave. It was weave. Shout out to Luke Weaver, having a hard time on the Mets. He was pretty good for us in 24. Pretty good in 25 too, but he was really good in 24. I'm gonna miss Luke Weaver. I do not miss Devin Williams though. I'm happy that he's struggling. I don't mean that. I don't mean that at all. I don't want anybody. I don't wish, you know, badly on somebody. But it is a little bit funny that it's the Mets, just because it's the Mets, because that's kind of like their thing. All right. Anyway, am I ready to go? Yes, I am. So let's begin. Okay, hello friends, welcome to a early stream. This is pretty weird, right? I'm live at 11 a.m. If you're watching this in the future, dude, right now it's 11 a.m. Make a wish. Thank you for tuning in, Roke and Agatoki. Good to have you guys. I'm a little sick still, but like I'm mostly good. I'm actually drinking some, not coffee, but this is hot tea. And it's not what you would think. This is actually sweet tea from McDonald's that I just diluted a little bit and I heated up in the microwave, and it's pretty good. Yeah, it's nice. Sorry about grind, well salvaged though. Thank you. Yeah, no, that was kind of funny. Honestly, if I start Wordle and I get a blank, nothing for my first word, it's almost like, it's nice because you're playing on hard mode essentially. You just lose a guess, but not really because you do get information from that. Did I get the full game of Pragmata or just the demo? Well, Agatoki, we played through the demo the other day and I really liked it, but Requiem Lich was nice enough to gift me the game, so I have it on PC, so I'll be playing it. I'll play through the full game. Hopefully starting tomorrow. Today I'm streaming Stellar Blade just to see how I do, like how my voice does. I think we'll be fine if I don't get too excited. If I'm not too excitable, I think we'll be okay. I shouldn't lose my voice. We should be okay. That's why I'm drinking, you know, hot stuff, and I've had so much medicine over the past weekend. I've just been basically playing Balatro, just slamming medicine and sleeping. But I'm gonna have just that one cough drop, and hopefully that lasts and we aren't disrupted too much during the stream. It's 6 p.m. That's why you were able to tune in on a Monday. Nice, hell yeah. Anyway, so I'm excited to get into Pragmata tomorrow, but today, first, I'm gonna play. First of all, let's stop the Pragmata music. Thank you, Pragmata music. First of all, 5 quarters together. Roke, thank you for the 15 months. That's a nice milestone. 15 months is huge, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. 5 quarters together. But let's get into our Balatro run. I'm just doing one. Just one. I think that this is really a pretty good game to start a stream with, just because it's pretty quick. I'm not going to do any of the harder difficulty stuff. I'm just going to do a regular run. That way it's like more likely that we actually finish it. Because if I were to start on the other difficulties, the run might not even get off the ground. So this will probably take like at the most I would guess 30 minutes. So instead of, here's where I'm at right now. Since last time that I played Balatro on stream, I'm now at Black Stake on my red deck, which I haven't gotten off of yet. And yeah, it's been pretty fun though. Green Stake kicked my ass for a while and finally got past it yesterday. Was it yesterday or the day before? Recently. But I'm going to go into a new deck. So let's see. What do I want to start with? I was interested in a Zodiac deck. This seems like just amazing. Start with Tarot Merchant, Planet Merchant, and Overstock. That's so cool. I believe Overstock is you have 3 slots on the shop. And of course, Tarot Merchant and Planet Merchant, they appear more frequently, so that's nice. Or they appear in the shop, right? I like that. I like that a lot. Let's just play with this. Alright, what do we got? Free Mega Arcana Pack. Next base edition shop, Joker is free and becomes foil. Well, I do like that. Let's just fight the small blind. Hello, Lucifer. Thank you for tuning in. Salute Bliss. Hi, everyone. It's been a while since you last stopped by my stream. Glad to see I'm still playing Stellar Blade. Hope everything's going well on your end. I appreciate that. It's good to have you back. Good to see you. It's been a minute. Yeah, oh, this is nice. I am excited to play some more Stellar Blade. I wanted to just play a bunch this month, and then I got sick randomly this weekend. But, ooh, full house. Nice. Yeah, we're doing Permadeath. It's really fun. Thanks to, it was kind of Roke inspired me to do Permadeath. And so I'm going to be doing that throughout the next week or so. I'm probably a little bit going into May. But then May, we're playing some new games. June is going to be crazy because June is when the World Cup starts. Extra consumable slot. Actually, I kind of want to get this. And I hope I get the Joker that makes everything a face card. That'd be really fun. Yeah, I guess we're out of here. I'll get a Joker pack. Hello, Blissful Vegetable. Thank you for tuning in. Good to see you again. Ooh, plus 100 chips if played hand contains 3 of a kind. Ooh. 1 in 4 for each played 8 to create a tarot card. Let's get this. This is sick. And it's polychrome, so it's times 1.5. Damn, now I really want this, but that's okay. We'll see more of these. We'll see more of them. The World Series is starting soon. Did I hear that right? No, sorry, did I say World Series? I meant World Cup. If I said World Series, I meant World Cup. So that's going to be awesome. I love World Cup soccer. I love it. And this will be our first World Cup on... No, it's not. We had... Oh, yeah, no, it is the first World Cup. We had the Euro Cup 2 years ago. So I remember streaming through that, which was cool. We have an almost flush. I guess we'll just go for that. Yeah, we'll just go for a flush here. Hey, Leiden, thank you for tuning in. Have I checked out the new game Pragmata? I'm starting it tomorrow. I'm very excited. Oh, this is even better. Dude, this is beautiful. Wow. I'll just take this straight. That's beautiful. You know, there are forces at work in this universe that are beyond my understanding. If they want to give me a straight like that, I'll just take it. Yeah, we're starting Pragmata tomorrow. Huge thanks to Requiem Lich who gifted it to me on Steam. So I just have the game, and I'll be playing through the full game. I'm really excited. Because I loved the demo. So yeah, this is free. Plus 12 multiplier if hand contains a straight. That sounds great. I would love to find that Joker that, I would love the Joker that makes it so you can make straights with 4-card hands. I really like that one. I kind of like this though, and this plays into our 3 of a kind here. This is, I mean, it was free, so I took it, and it's plus 50 chips, so like that's pretty good anyway. I'm gonna just take this. I'm taking that anyway. I'm gonna try to force 3 of a kind to work. Okay. Rerolls and next shop, don't care. Let's just play it. Yeah, so like from the demo, dude, the demo blew me away though. I was not expecting that at all. And it's kind of funny because I remember when the demo came out. Wow, full house. When the demo came out, but then again, I'm just gonna play the 3 of a kind. Like 3 people recommended it to me, and I was like, ooh, yeah, I'd probably be interested in that. But I guess it wasn't enough. Maybe if 4 people recommended it to me, I would have played it right away, and then I would have been hyped about the demo immediately. That was pretty overkill for an 800 small blind. Wow, man, playing without any of the difficulty modifiers is like, the difference is crazy. Ooh, gift card. I love this card. I had a cool synergy with this, and what was it? There was some Joker that I think it gains multiplier for the sell value of your cards. So if you stick to the same Jokers and keep leveling them up with gift card, it's pretty nice. Pair. Oh wow, look at that! Speak of the devil. Adds the sell value of all other owned Jokers to multiplier. So we just got built-in synergy right here. I want to spend $10 on this. I mean, I guess I will. I could just play. I could rock this for the rest of the game. I'll just get rid of the crazy Joker, I suppose. Because I don't think I'm gonna be going for straights. Smiley face is probably a little bit weaker. Yeah, let's get rid of smiley face. At least this is plus 50 chips. Yeah. All right. So I'll go gift card and swashbuckler. This is next on the chopping block. I will sell this if I want more space. Okay, pair, don't really care, but to be honest, this isn't bad. Because at least a pair still triggers my half Joker. But I don't have money, so let's continue. Some people joke that Pragmata is a psyop for gamers to want to start families and be a living dead. That's awesome. $4, that's not much. I kind of want $4 though. Not a great tag there, a blind tag, but it's $4. All right, 6, 7, 8. I need a 9. Let's look for a 9. How much is this? If I just play a pair of 3s, is that enough to kill? It might be. We have like a really good set of Jokers already. That was complete overkill. Value up. There's also, you know, it would behoove me to do all of the blinds just because my gift card will get stronger. So then this gets even better, right? Currently at plus 16. And I got $9 to boot. What is this? 2 planet cards. Reroll boss blind 1 time per ante. This is probably worth buying so I don't die at the end to a large blind for no reason. I will buy this and use it. 3 of a kind pair. 2 pair full house. I mean, full house still kind of plays. I'll just leave them though. I'm gonna buy a director's cut. Shout out to Resident Evil 1 director's cut. Anyway, yeah, no, I get it though. Like when I played it, I was like, the voice actress for Diana, at least from the demo, I was like, oh wow, this is really good. She does a good job, you know. Gives $1 per unused discard this run. Will give $10. How about I just do this and skip even more discards? I'll do a pair of 9s. Go a little crazy. I think pair of 3s would have definitely been enough, but let's just do a pair of 9s. Nice. This is going to be a fast run. This is excellent. So we're not going to be playing Balatro for very long. If I think I could just start skipping some of these blinds, but I want to make my gift card stronger. I want to make everything more expensive so I get more multiplier. Ooh, spare trousers. I do like this one, but we're not doing 2 pairs this time. If first hand of round has only 1 card, add a permanent copy to your deck. I don't want that. Although this is a rare Joker, we don't have those kind of synergies. Create a tarot card if poker hand contains an ace or a straight. Don't care. I'm just good. I'm gonna save my money. And I'll take $13 now. Okay, extra large blind. It's not that large. This is nice. We got the extra large blind on an early ante, so it's kind of nothing. This is kind of nothing. I remember some of you guys were saying, I forget who, but you were like, oh, who's the voice actor? That wasn't enough. Who's the voice actor for Hume? Someone said Troy Baker, and that would have been funny because then they're like a dad again. Because I know they're Joel, but it is not Troy Baker. It's some other guy. I forget his name already. I looked it up recently, like a few days ago. I did look it up on IMDb. And then the voice actress for Diana, her name is Grace. I just remember that because, you know, played RE9 recently, so Grace, the name is still like fresh. 4 of a kind, don't care. Don't care about that. Don't care about straights. I mean, I like this voucher. Celestial packs always contain the planet for your most used played hand. I'll just buy that and get out of here. Maybe I'll get. Let's try the tarot cards. Let's see what we get. I don't even know why I'm really saving my money. We can just spend it. Destroy 2 cards. I like that. I'll probably just do Wheel of Fortune, or I could take $29. $29 is $29. I'm so greedy in this game. I'm actually just Mr. Krabs. I could even re-roll. Nah, next. Why am I not using my planet cards? I'm not using them because I'm not doing these hands, and I might get some kind of synergy that I would want to sell cards for. So until that happens, until I need to use them, there's no point. Adds 1 voucher to the next shop. I've got money. Shop has a free rare Joker. But I like everything we've got going on. What would I even change out? Like, I think we can beat the game with this, or at least, you know, ante-8, probably. But let's get a free rare Joker. First hand is drawn face down. Alright. Look at the backings on these cards, too. Isn't that gorgeous? I'll just choose a random 2. Wait, I can do up to 3. Yeah, let's just do a random 3 and get lucky. Maybe get a pair. I did not get a pair. Alright, now I'm going to get rid of these. Let's start over. Alright, I can see. There's a... How many 4s are left? I guess I could make a pair out of that and that. 8s are less likely. So I'll just play the 8 as well. Okay, so we're keeping it under 3 cards for our half Joker. Hey Solo Wing Buddy, thank you for tuning in. This is kind of early, at least for you. Also, hello. Good morning to you. I know, it's before noon. Isn't that cool? This is honestly... Streaming early is kind of a vibe, just because, I mean, there's still sunlight out. I've got actual sunlight behind me. So, that's crazy, because normally I have no sunlight behind me. Even though it's not really affecting... You can't see it on my face, it's kind of cool to have light in here. So I've actually got the light that I would have on up there off. Pretty cool. 11 bucks, chump change at this point. This card is really nice. Uncommon Jokers give 1.5, but I've only got 1 uncommon Joker, so... Yeah. And, you know, it pays me... I don't want to ever get rid of my gift card because I've got Swashbuckler. So, like, this just gets better. And, this is it's probably... I think it's worth, like, 8, so the resale might be 4. It's kind of nice, but, yeah. Money? I will take money, thank you very much. You didn't even know I got up this early. I've been getting up really early because I've been sick. +1 hand size, I'll take that. It's a baseball card Joker. It's I do like that card. It's just, we don't need it for this run, and it wouldn't even be good. Any tarot cards? Any good tarot cards? Let's see. Two random tarot cards. I'm gonna sell these. I'd rather just have $8. Oh, wait, this buffs every... Oh yeah, that's another reason. I didn't even think about this. I didn't realize gift card also buffs your consumables. So I was just getting more money out of them by leaving them there as well. I will make 2 random tarot cards. Hermit Strength. Okay. This can help me make 3 of a kind. I'll save that for probably the last ante. Double my money. I love money. Okay, so now we're 100. Wait, we're at 89 bucks. Okay, you can buy 1 video game now. You can buy 1 Nintendo game. Planet cards, I guess. Well, actually, no, we did get the voucher, so I will guarantee to have pair right there. And I also have 3 of a kind. Let me just level up the pair, because it'll be good. We can win with just pairs. And in fact, we've already hit our very large blind thing. So we can't get it again, I believe. So since we can't run into very large blind later, I think we'll be safe. Not to mention I can re-roll the boss blind if anything. Funny hearing you guys go on about how early it is. Meanwhile, you got off work hours ago. Man, Europe's pretty cool, dude. I'm like waking up, you're getting off work. It's amazing. It's all, I guess, you know what they say is true. It's 5 a.m. or 5 p.m. somewhere in the world. So you've always got an excuse to clock out. It's 5 p.m. somewhere. This is kind of nice. I don't even have to think about what I'm doing. I'm just making pairs. 5:27 p.m. there. Perfect timing for a stream right after we got off work. Well, that's beautiful. Yeah, no, this is amazing. I'm happy to cater to our European crowd because I do love our European folks. You guys are so cool with your, you know, healthcare and all that stuff. It's really nice. Surprised to see a stream this early. Thank goodness you have today off. Oh, this is perfect. And I chose the perfect day to stream. Because, I mean, honestly, I could have not streamed today. I'm not 100% back, but, you know, I was like, I feel good enough. Let's stream. Because, you know what the other reason is that the Yankees have an off day today. So, like, I needed to stream today. Adds double the rank of the lowest ranked card. I like this card, too. Is that better than just this? I mean, this one's at least giving me some, like, it's giving me some chips, right? So, like, 50 chips is cool. If this were foil, obviously, I would take it. Maybe we'll find an even better Joker. Let's see. Let's open up this pack. This red card has never worked for me. Each played card with spade suit gives... I kind of want to buy this just to discover it, but I don't want to mess up my... I don't want any of these. I'm not going to spend my money either on rerolls just because in case I get the Bull Joker, I would like to have a bigger bank of cards. Oh, 3 of a kind. Hell yeah. This should be a one-shot kill right here. Oh, almost. Not quite. Okay, so our synergies aren't that powerful, but like they're pretty good. Just play the 9s. And value up. So let's see, our swashbuckler is now plus 36 multiplier. That's nice. You know, maybe I'm not going to skip any more. Oh, but I need to. I got to skip at least one more. I was going to say I probably shouldn't skip too many more just because... Ooh. Oil. Banana. I like the banana. And it's foil. Alright, let's get this out of my face. I don't want that. I know that makes our swashbuckler a little bit weaker, but like... This is nice. Doubles my money too? Money. I love money. Sell this card to create a free double tag. That's cool, but not really good with what we're doing. My ideal would be like a polychrome Bull Joker. That'd be perfect. I'm just gonna fight this. Since I sold a Joker, I really hope this doesn't break. But, since wow, 3 of a kind, thank you. Since I sold a Joker, this thing is less value now, so my swashbuckler got a bit weaker. So I need to let my gift card do its job and make things a bit stronger for a little while. So, and I do have this in the bank if I want to create, if I want to manufacture my own 3 of a kind. $11, nice. Don't care, don't care. I mean, bonus cards are nice. Okay. I'll probably save these for the last ante. Yeah, planet card. I might have skipped one of these, which was silly because I need to level up my pairs. So level up pair again, level 3. I really like getting any cards that have the blue chip on them. Do I want a free Joker that's holographic? I don't care. I'd rather just let my gift card do work. Give me a 4. Nice. I could play out a full house. Is that better than this? Plus 20 multiplier. If you do a full house, by the way, this will still proc. Because it does include a 3 of a kind. But then I'd be losing 20 multiplier. But it's a better hand. Nah, I'll just play the 3 of a kind. That's it. Big up Europe. We're at ante-6 now. We're kind of just cruising. As long as our banana doesn't die, we got this in the bag, I would say. As long as our banana doesn't die, which could easily happen at any point in time. Wow. Look at those aces. Gorgeous. Missing the ace of spades, though, which is the coolest one, obviously. Motorhead. No ace of spades here. Safe. Banana doing work. Okay. How much is this worth? It's worth $5 now, okay? Swashbuckler up to 38. Alright. $11. What is this? 3 of a kind? Yeah. Do it. Level that up. Don't care about these. I guess we'll check the tarot cards. I could get something cool, like use my last what's it called? The Fool. I could convert some stuff. Like, I'll take this 3, which I don't care. I'll take this 3 I don't care for. Make it into an ace. Is that the best thing I could do? Yes. Another tarot card pack? Yes, let's keep making aces. Or anything that is not, you know, a small number. A small rank. Random joker, don't care. Double my money, I'm max of 20. Let's take more money. I could still find the bull. Joker, I could still find it. All face cards are debuffed. Wow, I do not care about that at all. I'll just get rid of them. Wow, look at that. That's gorgeous. Lucky 7s. Okay, so we're close. We got maybe like 10 minutes left of this, and then we'll be getting into Stellar Blades, so... kind of an autopilot run, just because we're, this is like the regular, it's the base difficulty, so it's pretty easy. Is this enough? Let's just do a pair of 10s. This might be enough. Just barely short, 1,500 bucks short. All right. You know what I like about these pair builds too? Is that if you have cards that synergize with like not using your discards, you know, a pair build, you can pretty much just draw your cards and not have to really search for anything with discards. So I like that, but I haven't had a build like that yet. I don't know what this does. I have no clue what this does, but I just buy it every time because maybe it does something. I have no clue what that voucher does. I haven't looked it up. We have more tarot cards. This is so confusing. At least when only listening with one eye. Oh yeah. Have you not played Balatro ever, Rogue? This game's pretty fun. I enjoy it. I'm enjoying it a lot because I just started playing it recently. I don't know how long I will enjoy it as much as I am right now, but I'm gonna keep playing it while I do. So, you know, it's kind of unlucky. I haven't gotten any negative jokers to increase my swashbuckler ceiling. I could destroy 2 cards. I don't really need more money at this point. We're kind of running out of time to find the bull, so I don't care too much about that anymore. But like, I could use one of these. I could use Hierophant, for example, make some bonus cards, and then copy it with this. So I would just get 2 free bonus cards. Is that better than just destroying 2? You know, destroying 2, I would lean towards destroying 2 if there were a 3 here, because I've already gotten rid of 1 3 because I converted one to an ace. So, you know, if I just remove 3s from my deck, that is nice. Just so I'm drawing the cards I want more often. But I think I'm going to do the bonus cards. I'll just do my kings. And then copy it. Alright, that works for me. Full house, don't care. Yeah, I don't care about any of these. Try another tarot card pack. Balatro is super addictive. Yeah, seriously. I was not expecting... Oh, all my aces. I guess I am destroying stuff here, but I don't really want to. Just because I still have all my 6s, so like, you know. Again, there's no 3 here, so I don't really care to be destroying these cards in particular. Create a random joker, I don't care about that. I mean, I don't really want to use these either. I guess I could. I could just use Hierophant just to have a random, or not a random joker, 2 planet cards. No, if I wanted to do that, I have to like use all of this just to get the most value out of it. I'm just gonna skip it. It's fine. It's fine. Next round. Gives $1 per unused discard. Let's... Wait, I don't need $29 though. But 29 bucks is 29 bucks. No, I don't need $29. Wait, I haven't used this yet. Oh my gosh, give a copy of next selected tag. Is there a good one? 2 tarot cards? I will fight this one because I'd rather copy the next one, to be honest. I'll take 2 tarot card packs, 2 mega packs. That's nice. It's $10 on Google Play. You know, I have been playing a little bit of Balatro on my phone in bed. It's been really nice. So using the PS Remote to play, that's like been a good experience. I enjoy that. Because it's not the type of game where like latency matters. So if you have a phone, you can just play it in bed easily. Luckily I'm right next to my PS5, so like there is basically no lag anyway. But yeah, it's cool. I've been enjoying that. Or I'll just play on my TV. Playing on my TV is cool because then I can listen to like a podcast on my phone, because I've heard this song enough. I kind of wish there were like maybe a couple more themes in the game. I really like the Balatro theme song, but like maybe like a couple songs would be nice. Depending on maybe which deck you're using. Like if each deck had its own theme, that'd be cool. Sell this card to disable the current boss blind. That's pretty cool. But I don't want to buy it and mess up our synergies here. We got a good thing going. Alright, tarot card pack. Balatro's a perfect phone game, actually. Lucky cards. Let's just make some multiplier cards. Let's go with lucky queens. So these will both add +4 multiplier to our stack. So I like the banana joker now. Yeah, it's won me over for sure. I didn't like it at first because I was like, oh, this isn't guaranteed, but, you know, it doesn't have to be guaranteed, it's good. Even if it breaks right now, I can replace it so easily because I'm rich. So, yeah. Like, if it were to break right now, I would just keep re-rolling, and I would find another joker or something. I guess I'm going death. I guess I'm going death. I'll just make another 5. Oh wait, no, that's really weak. What am I doing? I'll take this 4 and make it a king, and I'll make it a bonus king. Whoa, that was almost... I don't know, I was, maybe I'm a little bit loopy from all this medicine. But I'll make a free king. Oh, did I not choose the bonus king? Oh, whoops. It confused me because it looks like it has some blue. Whatever. I should have an extra bonus king, that's fine. And then I get another one. I'll just take more money. I'll just take 20 bucks, thank you. And we got another one because I had the boss tag from a while ago. Or there was a tag from a while ago that let me double the next one that I choose. Multipliers, I guess. That works for me. And then... let's just take this 4 because it's the weakest card and make it a steel card. A little bit of multiplication action right there. Because I'm most likely to keep the 4 in hand. Alright, all hearts are debuffed, don't care. No 9 just yet, but I got 2 pairs ready to go. Queen can get out of here. We already got rid of 1. Yeah, I'll get rid of the 10 and the 5. And, actually, no, I'll do it one at a time. Let's do it this way. I'll just play my 9s. Because I'm going to play these anyway. So we'll hang on to the one discard in case we really, really need it. Hey Mark, thank you for tuning in. Just wanted to pop in to say hi. Hello, hello. We can do our 3 of a kind. It's going to be debuffed. I mean, this one doesn't score for anything, but it's still a 3 of a kind, so I will play it. And at some point, I'm going to make some bonus cards. Whenever I feel like my back's up against the wall, I will do this. But I don't feel like I'm there yet. I have 2 hands left to make, and we're looking good. Get rid of all this. I don't want that. That is not a jack. That is not a jack. So I guess I'm just going to punt these. I still have 4 aces, mind you. You know what? No. Let's just do it this way. I'll just play, because I could... No, the 9s are dead. 2 hands. Well... I gotta find some aces. Let's go bonus cards. Let's just go bonus cards right now. Just in case. I think we'll be fine anyway, but just in case, let's just do these. I don't feel like doing math, so I'd rather just, you know, get it out of the way. Get a multiplier. Times 1.5, thanks to that 4 in our hand. I wanted to do that Lords of the Fallen playthrough in seamless co-op. Well, yeah. Why not? Seems like the way to do it. And we did not find another pair besides the 4s, so the 4s are kind of going to save us. That's clutch. I'm glad I did that. If I hadn't used the bonus cards right there, we might have died. But yeah, we're good. This will be enough. That was close. What the heck? That was way too close. I think we have a decent build. We almost lost. On to ante number 8. Okay, we're almost there. This is the end. I mean, if I go into endless mode, I'm going to lose pretty much immediately because our build isn't that strong. But I think we can beat this one. First, let's check what the boss blind is. Oh, I'm drifting. Damn. I got to refix these analog sticks. So, rerolls cost $2 less. I guess. Let's buy it. Oh, I got another voucher. This is my first time unlocking this, I guess. It said like on the right side of my screen, my camera was probably blocking it, but it did unlock something. Alright, so first of all, I'm not even sure if I've spent a reroll this playthrough, and if I haven't, I don't really want to, because I know there's a Joker that you unlock if you don't use a reroll at all. So let's just use our tarot cards. Okay, I could potentially add foil, holographic, or polychrome to a random Joker. Let's hopefully this hits. Damn it. When it hits, it's so good. Oh, when it hits, it's so good. Alright, next round. I don't need money at all. All cards debuffed until 1 Joker sold. Oh, buddy. Do I not care about that at all? Because I have gift card I can just sell. So that's great. That's really nice. I don't need money. I could get a bunch of money right here. I think I'll just play all of them. Yeah, let's play it out. I'll do the small blind just to let our gift card work more. And as long as this banana doesn't break. Banana never breaks. Monkey never cramp. Which was a cool quote from this baseball player Suzuki. He was a Blue Jay at the time. And like the interviewer was asking him like, oh, I don't remember what the exact interview was, but he was just like, I eat 2 bananas every day. Monkey never cramp. And it was awesome. And so anytime I eat a banana, I think of that. That was a nice hand. Wait, pair of 8s. You're like 2 hours into Lords of the Fallen and have gotten so lost. Oh no. Wait, is co-op only 2 players? Maybe we could... Dude, we could all co-op, potentially. Because we don't gotta... Like, if we play Lords of the Fallen co-op, I don't gotta stream it. I'm sure it would be a bit entertaining, but like, I don't even gotta stream the entire game. I could just stream some of it. Tarot cards. And my banana's still here. By the way, this banana has 1 in 6 chance to just blow itself up, so we've just been getting lucky. Bonus cards, I like bonus cards. Or I could just take 50 bucks. I don't need 50 bucks. I don't need any money. I'm just gonna do this. Let's just make some more bonus cards. And oh, I actually get to choose 2. So I will also make a glass card. Let's make... Actually, no, I'll make one of these 2s a steel card. Planet card, sure, let's look for our pair. I mean, this is, I said look for, but this is guaranteed because I bought a voucher in like the first ante, or the second ante, that makes it so that your most played hand is always in the planet packs. Let's fight the big blind. 75k, actually kind of big. Actually kind of a big blind. Ooh. I love my 8s. Nice. Yeah, the only thing I don't like about these steel cards is that they proc immediately. So the multiplier, the times whatever, times 1.5 is before you get your multipliers from the jokers. So like, it's only really, really powerful if the cards themselves have multipliers on them. If they're like this, like a multi-card. 1, 2, 3, 4, and get rid of those. This will probably be enough. Yes, because I've got this times 1.5. So like here, this is going to be boss. So 13 up to 19.5, and then all the other stuff. Just beautiful. I could use another multiplier. I've only got times 1.5, so this build, it really isn't that strong, but like it's enough to just beat the game, because this is base difficulty. Get all these out of here. Give me an ace. Nice. That's the only thing we're really, really missing is like a nut, like a times 2 or a times 3 of some sort. Or like the joker that copies the joker to the right of it. So then this would proc twice. Like, yes, that'd be awesome. And my banana is safe. Banana never breaks. Watch out for the Grim Reaper. Whoa, what are you talking about? Are we talking about Resident Evil? When you say Grim Reaper, do you mean Hunk? Or do you mean something else? This, I love Erosion. This is so cool. There's a Spectra card that like blows up 5 cards. And if you just keep getting those and blowing up your deck until you have like a 20 card deck, this is really powerful. I've only had that happen a little bit. I haven't had a full Erosion run yet. But I'm gonna do my packs because this is the last one. So this is the next boss is the final one. I'm gonna get another ace, of course. That's by far the best thing I could do. Because I already have like, I think I have 5 aces, right? So now I have 6 aces. Yeah, I have 6 aces. And this is the time to spend all of our money. Queens. Ooh, foil. Times 1 point. I'll do the foil one. I want more chips. Oh, I get to choose 2. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's do both queens then. We'll make 3 of a kind with queens more likely. We're good. We don't really... I don't want to spend rerolls. Okay. All cards debuffed until 1 joker sold. Don't care. Prepared for that. We're completely prepared. Because we don't need the gift card anymore. So I'll take my 16 bucks. And now we can play the game. Alright, so... keep this in hand, of course. 7s. I think we can do better than that. Honestly, I think we can do better than all this. Well... I wish I had an 8 here. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of all this and the joke. But this is a bonus card. So if I find 8s, I can make 3 of a kind with my 9s. If I find queens, I can make a 3 of a kind with my kings. I gotta be very careful because I don't want to lose. It's 100k. It's not that big, but like we could. If I mess up, we can lose. So I just gotta keep the 2 in hand. That's all I really gotta do. I would love to do a pair at least with the jack, but like that could be wishful thinking. I'd rather get more out of my discard. I'm gonna draw a jack right now. Just watch me get a jack. Damn it. But I found queens, so it's okay. I'll just turn this into the next thing, and I may as well make this the next thing. So this will increase the rank of 2 cards by 1. Now I've got 3 of a kind queens, and 2 of them are multiplier 4, which is beautiful. So my 2 will do something here. Okay, okay, 33k, that's a good first hand. Do that a few more times and we're in there. We're in there like swimwear. I think that I can just punt all of these. I just want to search for kings and aces. We're trying to win here, okay? We didn't get to the end to just like do some baby hands. We have 3 of a kind kings. Hey Joey Central, thank you for tuning in. It's very easy to get lost in Lords of the Fallen. You know, I felt that way in Sekiro. Sekiro was like, I was so lost. I don't think it would take me a while to figure out where to go had I not been playing it like on stream. 1, 2, 3. I don't care about these 10s. Okay, maybe I care about them a little bit. But I have 3 more queens and 4 aces. Nah, we don't want this. Alright, so I kind of bricked a little bit. I bricked a little bit, but I can waste a hand especially. I mean, I can at least waste a hand essentially to get a really nice hand, because if I get this queen in the mix, we win with that. Yeah, so my hands have been averaging 33k. If I just find a queen with this, it'll kill. So I got this I have to find the queens. Or an ace will also be enough. So let's just play this hand out. And this will give me something. It's not going to give me much, but it'll give me like a little bit. So then my next hand, I have even more leniency. Yeah, like 5k, it's not much, but like, give me an ace. Oh my gosh, we barely got there, dude. Okay, we kind of barely got there, but that was good. That was a good run. That was a good run. On base difficulty, so nothing too impressive. When it first came out in 2023. Oh yeah, I know that Lords of the Fallen has gotten a lot better. And Banana never broke. Lords of the Fallen has gotten a lot better since the 2.0 patch or whatever. What is this? Yeah, I was trying to not reroll. I'm glad because I forgot for a minute. I was like, did I reroll? But yeah, we want to run without rerolling the shop. Nice. And endless mode, if you go into endless mode, it gets so hard so fast. If you don't have like a legitimate build, it's just the end. It's just the end immediately. Like, look, I mean, I'll take $50, but I'm guaranteed to die on this next level. Consumable, I guess I'll take it. I'll just buy everything. I mean, I'll buy this. I'm not going to use that, though. Okay, let's re-roll, because now I can. Ooh, when blind is selected, destroy Joker to the right and permanently add double its sell value to this multiplier. That's kind of cool. Let's replace Banana. Sorry, Banana, you did great for us, but your time has come. Because then I mean, the only thing is it's not foil, so it's not as powerful. Let's make some more multiplier cards or bonus cards. I've got a couple steel cards, so I'm just gonna make these multipliers. But it's kind of whatever either way. It's free on PS Plus. Yes, if you have PlayStation Plus Essential. It's an Essential game, right? I believe it is an Essential game. Oh my gosh, wait, where is it? This is the wrong thing. PS Plus. Yeah, because it was Sword Art Online Fractured something. Tomb Raider 1, 2, 3, which I was really excited about. I really want to play these. I haven't started them yet. And Lords of the Fallen, that was this month, April. Anyway, let's get a playing card too. I'm buying stuff as if I stand a chance. We got another ace. That's kind of cool. Add a voucher, sure. We're screwed. 220, we're screwed. We're mega screwed. But let's just try. Let's try this boss. So spades are debuffed, or clubs are debuffed, rather. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna search for my queens. Please, queens one time. Oh my goodness, that's still not a queen. All right, well, we can do it this way, I guess. I'm not gonna get to 220k. No, in fact, my build got weaker because I destroyed the banana. I'm sorry. I betrayed the banana and I got punished. But I wouldn't have gotten there anyway. I don't even have any more discards. Wow. Brutal. Oh my, and the steel card doesn't even proc because it's debuffed. Oh. That sucks. Oh, take care, Mark. Have a good night. Yeah, not the banana. The only thing I was really missing like more planet cards. Yeah, we're dead here. We're just dead here. I mean, yeah. So, we would have had just a few more chips. Like the base multiplier, we would have had more chips in that blue box on the left. But that would have been really the only difference. Our hands would have still been way too weak. Got kind of unlucky in not finding my queens. Because there's so many of them in the deck. We have queens and aces. Alright, that's the run. There's the seed. GG's. Card discarder. Ooh, another one. Discard at least 2,500 cards. Nice. Redeem at least 10 voucher cards in one run. Cool. Spend a total of 2,500 bucks at the shop. Damn. We like spending money at the shop. Anyway, that was fun. So yeah, that was the Zodiac deck. So next time I'll either do the same deck or I'll do another one, and we'll just, because you know, it's kind of nice having a guaranteed win. If you do the base difficulty, it's like, after you've unlocked enough stuff, it's like pretty easy to just get a win. Only on like the hard difficulties do I feel like I need a good amount of luck just to get a run started. GG's, thank you, thank you. So that is it for PS5. Goodbye, PS5. On to Steam. So let me open up Steam here. And plug in my DualSense. Okie doke. I saw this, there's some Elden Ring Shadow of the Earth Tree vinyls. That's pretty cool. And they're red. That's kind of sick, to be honest. I love that for Elden Ring. Like for the Shadow of the Earth Tree DLC specifically, a red vinyl, that's gorgeous. So, pretty cool. I wonder how much these cost. 18 tracks, the soundtrack transforms Elden Ring experience into a powerful standalone odyssey, one carried by orchestral grandeur, ethereal choir work, and the signature melancholy that defines the worlds created by From Software. You're leaving Steam. Yes, continue to external site. Kind of just curious. Level up with 15% off your first purchase. Oh, it's only 40 bucks? Are you serious? Oh, it's only a 2-disc vinyl. Okay, well, that's reasonable. That's really good, actually. There it is, by the way, for anybody who was curious. So yeah, $40, at least in the US. That's nice. No, like no super cool label, but still a red vinyl. And it's like not even just flat red. It looks kind of tarnished. It does have that kind of weathered look. I can see, you know, some dark spots all over. Pretty cool, man. And I like the Mesmer art too. That's pretty nice to put up on your wall. Sweet Lexus, thank you. Oh, I added that to cart almost instinctively. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Don't worry, I'm not actually buying this right now. Probably never. I don't even have a record player yet, but like I am going to be listening to my Stellar Blade vinyl at some point once I buy a record player. But anyway, Sweet Lexus, thank you. Yeah, it's an LC. I love the LC. Big fan. Yeah, it looks tarnished. Okay, so with all that out of the way, let's get into some Stellar Blade. And by the way, we are starting Pragmata tomorrow. So, if you were interested in this game, if you were interested and you don't care about, like, you know, getting spoiled or whatever, you just wanted to see a playthrough, I'll be doing a full playthrough live on stream starting tomorrow. I know this game, I hear it's not super long, so it'll probably be like a 2, maybe 3 stream game at the most, depending on how long I stream for each time. But yeah, that's coming soon, coming very soon. I do need sound, so I'm gonna get my headphones here. New rule, by the way, after watching my last VOD. Okay, what is it? Let's hear it. There are now 2 fail conditions. The death screen and a tutorial brute. Okay, fair enough. I don't mind, that's fine. We can fight tutorial brute. Question is, do I just go in? Do I go in automatically or do we do a warm-up? I don't know. I got my death counter going, by the way, so we're at 2 deaths. I've done 2 attempts. So if you missed it, last stream, I had an attempt that ended pretty early in 8:07, and then one that went to Stalker. But yeah, those are there. They're all timestamped if you wanted to see them. It's kind of funny. Like anytime a permadeath run ends, it's pretty entertaining, I think. I'll do a very short warm-up. Since I died to Stalker last time, I'll just do Stalker real quick. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna annihilate him, and then I'm going to go into the game, and I'm gonna die to Brute right away. Let me double check something. Do I have game recording on? I shouldn't. We do have it off. Nice. Maybe a Brute warm-up? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but nah, we'll just go in. One and 2. One. Oh no, that's so bad because I missed my aim cancel. It's okay. 1. Hello, Sinu. Thank you for tuning in. Zhao An to you. Oh wait, no, hold on. 1, 2, 3, and 4. It's not Zhao An because it's only... It's like midnight over there. It's too early to be saying that. So it's like Wan An right now. I'm used to streaming so much later, so it's normally like morning in Taiwan. But thank you for being here. Flash. One, 2, 3. Alright, we got there. I was desperately trying to save my my thing there. Oh man. I was desperately trying to save my retribution. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Hello, Leiden. Again. Wait, I said hi to you earlier. I'm sorry. Dude, it trips me up sometimes still. Like, I wish YouTube would go back. They still haven't changed it. But, you know, in chat, it used to show your display name, not the username. So, like, Agatoki was just Agatoki, and now he's got all these numbers. And when I see those usernames, it feels like something is wrong, and then it's harder for me to recognize them immediately, you know? That's so funny that I'm doing this fight. This is where you got to. You finished it and had to put the game down. Oh, so Blissful Vegetable, you haven't finished your first playthrough of Stellar Blade? Because if so, just, we might not get there, but, like, we might not get past this. It's possible, but just be aware of, you know, spoilers. Or rather, be mindful, I should say. 1. Let's down him here. I am glad that I'm not coughing up a storm, because yesterday I was still coughing a lot. I did pop that one cough drop earlier at the beginning of the stream, which was an hour ago at this point. Wow, that was fun. We had a good Balatro run. But I predict that we should be okay for the rest of the stream. One and two. Oh, not yet. You might play it today. Okay, I hope you... Because you got a lot of good stuff left in the game. You got a lot to enjoy. 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5. One, 2, and 3. Oh wait, that I wasn't even counting that correctly. That was all weird. We'll see how this goes. I might start out strong, and then if I feel like I'm losing my voice, you might notice that I'm counting less stuff. That's enough practice. That's good. We warmed up Stalker. If we get to him in the run, I feel fine. If I want to do anything else, Corruptor for 2 seconds. I don't want to die to Corruptor. That'd be really annoying. It'd be really obnoxious to, you know, get through the beginning, do a Baden, get to Corruptor, and then die. So I will practice him briefly. I just want to see his 3-string a few times. 3 times. I just want to see it 3 times. 1 and 2, 3. One and 2, 3. Behemoth and Elder warm-up. Oh man, Elder, one day. 1 and 2, 3. Alright, that's enough. I'm ready, so let's begin our new game, hard difficulty, permadeath, I gotta kill Brute, playthrough. Here we go. And this is where it failed last time. Look at that, exactly 2.5 hours of playtime. Amazing. And it was so tragic too, because I died on like a really basic ass string. It wasn't even anything, you know what I mean? It was just a mental lapse. We were having a really good time chatting too, that stream I remember. Like when we got to Matrix, we were talking about all sorts of stuff. Hello, Alake Live, thank you for tuning in. Good luck with the permadeath, I appreciate it. Let's get it, yeah, let's get it. I have water on deck, hydrated. I can't get too overly animated. I don't want to lose my voice for no reason. But I feel fine. I feel fine. Last time I had a cold, it was way worse. It was way, way worse. Benadryl helped me immediately. As soon as I realized, oh my gosh, this is bad. Because what happened, how it started is, I took a nap. And for like an hour, I woke up and I was like, I couldn't talk. My voice was, you know, my throat was super, super stiff and swollen, right? I was like, what the hell? So I started popping Benadryl. This was on whenever I posted it in Discord. This was that same day. And like by the next day, I was, you know, I wasn't struggling so much to drink water. You know what I mean? Like it was so bad that everything just hurt. Remember your own advice this time. Don't go chat mode during boss fights. Yes, I'll try. I'll try, but for a moment you were tripping because you completely forgot that this game has a boss named Behemoth. Yeah, no, they have a boss named Behemoth named after the black metal band, death metal band, black/death metal band. One of my favorites, by the way. When I was in high school, I listened to The Apostasy by Behemoth like at least 100 times. That entire album I would listen to all the time. During school too, like all the time. I love that album. Oh right, this is a new game, so we don't have Rush yet. So yeah, shout out to Behemoth, or you could pretend Behemoth in this game is named after Behemoth from Kingdom Hearts, like the big heartless enemy. Whatever you prefer. Or you could pretend that Behemoth is named after the developer that made like Alien Hominid, Castle Crashers, right? That's the Behemoth, right? I believe so. Speaking of Castle Crashers, man. Castle Crashers has a great soundtrack. I remember playing Alien Hominid growing up because it was on Xbox Live Arcade. And it was so hard. That game is really hard, man. But I did everything in that game. I got all the hats. It was very satisfying. There's a boss named Behemoth in Nikkei as well. Maybe that's why they named it that. I didn't know that. Did someone say, blow your trumpets, Gabriel? Wait, what is that a reference to? 1, 2. Dude, that reference went way over my head. Alright, can I get past Behemoth first try? That would truly bring me a lot of joy. Blow Your Trumpets, Gabriel is a Behemoth song. Fake fan. Oh man, I don't know that one. What the heck? What album is that off of? I guess I am a fake fan. Damn, I guess I'm a bitch. I'm turning off the stream. You saw Behemoth in concert once? They were pretty good. Hell yeah, that's awesome, Akatoki. Damn. My respect for you just went up like times 1.5 multiplier, so it's like a polychrome. That's really cool. What year did you see them? So in high school, I was all about like I love drums so much. So like if a band had like an amazing drummer, I was into them automatically. So like I love listening to Nile as well for the same reason. But like Inferno from Behemoth is one of my favorite drummers ever. I think of like Proscriptor from Absu is another one of my favorite drummers of all time. So good. Absu's so underrated. I love that band. 1 and 2. It's from the Satanist 2014. Oh, that's new stuff. Okay. I don't feel that bad for not knowing that then. But yes, I guess I'm kind of a fake fan. My favorite albums are the older ones. Like my favorite, maybe my favorite Behemoth song ever could be Zul, X-U-L. I don't actually know if it's pronounced Zul, but that's how I would always read it. And that song's amazing. That album's amazing. I believe that's the one with like Mysterium Conjunctionis. I forget what the album's called. Damn, I need to listen to these albums again. It's been a minute. But I forgot some of the names of these albums. Mysterium Conjunctionis has like one of my favorite outros to a metal song. Oh shit, that was close. Wait, hold on. I'm going into chatting mode. 1 and 2 and 3. I'm gonna go into focus mode for just a minute here. 1 and 2 and 3. 4, 5. Do a little aerial string. 3 more attacks. Do my retribution. Taki's doing work. Getting that damage in. Let's go. Good job, Taki. 3 string. 1 and 2 and 3. 1 and 2. I could feel the unblockable coming. That's why I was waiting. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4, 5. I was a little bit early on that 4th attack. That's okay. 1. Alright, so it'd be hard to mess it up at this point. If I die at this point, that'd be really bad. I mean, like, we're right there. I just gotta not choke, right? It'd be a shame if I choked at this point. It'd be a shame, right? 1 and 2 and 3. I would need to have like a mental lapse and think that I haven't, you know, I have perfect dodge, but no, we got it. We got it, we're good. Whoa. It was glitching out there for a moment. That's weird. I don't think I've ever seen that. Zul is not on an album either, but it's a song from Demigod. Okay. One of your favorites as well. Hell yeah. Fist bump. You saw them in 2019 with Gojira, Volbeat, and Slipknot. Cool. Oh my gosh, wait, 2019? So was Joey Jordison... When did he pass away? Rest in peace, Joey Jordison. Man, I love Joey so much. ...2021, so did you actually got to... Well, that's cool if you got to see him. I don't know if he would have been touring with them at that point. I guess he would have, but I'm not sure. I don't remember. Yeah, we made it. New PB. Yes, I guess you're right. If you consider that my first 2 attempts were invalidated because I died to Brute, we didn't see the death screen, but, you know, whatever. Quotation marks. Then this is our first official kosher attempt, right? So all I gotta do is not die in the ambush, and then I think we're home free. We'll be out of 807 here. Alright. Let's get into it. But yeah, if you guys are going to be watching the World Cup, let me know what teams you're going for. I am a huge German soccer fan when it comes to national tournaments, so like I love German soccer. But then of course I have my Colombia as well, obviously, so like either of them, that's who I'm rooting for. I've got Germany, I've got Colombia. Since I'm Colombian. I don't root for... I'm also part Italian, but I don't root for Italy because it's kind of embarrassing a little bit. I don't really like watching the Italian teams play. I mean, maybe... I don't know. We'll see what this year is like. We'll see what this tournament is like. But when they start flopping around, I'm like, no, I can't root for this. So I just go Colombia. Oh, Joey was not the drummer at the time. Or maybe he was, you don't recall. Ow. Ow, wait, stop. I'm taking damage for no reason. Nice crit, that was good. Alright, this is a new game, of course, so we have to sit here and watch this. In case you were wondering, if you're playing New Game Plus, you can just run past this. For football, you root for Nordic countries first, then any team from Europe that is not England. Whoa, okay. Wait, do you guys not like England for some reason? Is there like some soccer history there? I mean, I'm sure there is, but I don't know all the history. I basically just root for, like, I've got Germany, Colombia, but then like, I like watching South Korea and Japan play and stuff. I like watching the Asian teams, and you know, like I like watching Iran because like 2 of my best friends are Iranian. But then, and I like seeing Spain lose. Spain is my least favorite team for sure. So if they're losing, I'm pretty happy about that usually. And that's just from 2010, so if you know, you know. But honestly, any team that is like plays an exciting brand of soccer, I'm into. Like I'll watch. Man, I really loved our Colombia team last time during the Euro Cup. They were awesome. Actually, watching Germany is going to be kind of weird because all the olds are gone. I believe every single one of them that I grew up watching, like from 2010 and stuff, they're all gone. But it's going to be cool to put on my Germany jersey because I don't think I've ever done that on stream. I haven't really had a reason to. So that's going to be nice. Joey left Slipknot in 2013. Okay, right. That's why I wasn't sure, but I don't know. Okay, doke. Thank you again, everybody, for tuning in. If you're lurking, I appreciate you. Everybody watching on their TV, thank you for hanging out. Hope you're having a good start to your week. You know, good Monday so far. And if you're just tuning in, we did do a full playthrough of, not a full playthrough, but we did a whole run of Balatro earlier. So, if you like that kind of stuff, I also did that. But if you're watching this in the future, you probably just jump to this timestamp. Alright, now let's not die. I got my combo gear, we can go in now. I've got plenty of beta energy. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. Okay. Let's get some good barrels here. Nice connections. We got the mama spider out of the way. Oh, fantastic. That is just stupendous. Good connections. Oh my gosh, everything's coming up blisteting. Alright, I'll take it. That was really good. That was so clean. Wait here for 2 seconds. 1 and 2. Run away. Okay, beautiful. This has been a good 807 so far. It'd be a shame if I were to die on Corruptor. This is why I practiced Corruptor for, you know, a minute before we started, because... yeah. Don't die on Corruptor, Gino. Do not die on Corruptor. Do not. I can't let it happen. Oh, I messed that. I just thought I air dashed a little bit early. You can make that, by the way. You can make that. I haven't practiced it in absolutely forever, because we haven't done speedruns since January. But I'll do some more speedruns at some point, man. I want to do some true ending speedruns. That'd be really fun. Oh, hang on. No, I'll do it the next one. I wanted to change the song to Blur. And then I also want to change it to Dawn Winter when I get the chance. I'm going to kill this guy on the left because I don't like him. But really just as a contingency plan, because like, in case the Hydra here flies away, I don't want them to, oh, that's... in case exactly this happens, well, now there's no chance that the, what's it called? Barnacle gets into the fray, so... usually this guy I just kill with Retribution, because it's generally faster, but... since I missed the first one, he got away, so that was kind of a slow fight. However, it doesn't matter. This isn't a speedrun. If you wanted to see me speedrun this difficulty, I have a whole VOD of that on my channel, which you can check out. And I was thinking of doing commentary for that one, but there was too much wrong with that run. Even though the time was pretty good, I missed so many skips. Like, my 807 was so rough. I want to do it again. And I want to hit my skips on 807, you know? Because then that'll make a really nice tutorial. So we got to do that at some point, man. But this is fun for now. I'm going to do this until we beat it. Once we get our permadeath run, then I'll be like, alright. We can move on to the next thing. So first things first, I need to change the camp song. This is a requirement. This is a requirement since this is not a speedrun. Go to our handy dandy record player. And then, and I'll also get my damage. The anti-England is just a personal thing for you, and their fans are to blame for that. You can leave it at that. Don't want to make any enemies there. All right. Well, I can understand and I can appreciate passion about sports and stuff. I'm the same way, like, but at the same time, I don't really care. Like, for example, Tazel, he's a Boston fan, but I love him. But he's like my mortal enemy, right? In a way. However, the Yankees-Red Sox rivalry hasn't been as heated in recent years. Our rival has mostly just been Houston. But like, I like when both teams are really good. Like, when the Red Sox are good, those are the most fun, exciting series. They are just so freaking hit or miss. They're either really good or they're garbage. So, I'm kind of always, in the back of my mind, I'm just rooting for Boston to be, like, decent so that we can have good matchups. I mean, not good matchups, so we can have good series. Because it's exciting. I'm going to grab Ambush here. This will come in handy very soon. And that's it. Let's go into the Abaddon fight. Are they a rivalry? Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, every single team in baseball has some kind of rivalries. Usually within division, but yeah, Red Sox, Yankees is kind of like the classic. It's kind of like the biggest baseball rivalry, historically anyway. Since like the 20s. Since forever. 1 and 2. 1, 2. Oh, I just realized I don't have... Alright, I gotta relax. I was trying to do my shield breaker and I realized, oh wait, I don't have shield breaker. But I can do triplet. 1, 2. By the way, you're so glad that I took a liking to the challenge format, even though it's really simple. Yeah, it's just fun. Exactly. It's like, it's not too complicated, so it's fun to do like casually. I like it. Every challenge doesn't have to be the hardest thing possible to be fun. 1 and 2. It's enjoyable to watch as well because the stakes are higher. 1, 2. Yeah, I like that part of it as well. Because when I started streaming, famous last words were kind of like my thing. I would do it all the time where I would start talking shit at the end of a boss fight and then die. Because I'd be like, I got this in the bag. So it's kind of nice to bring that back in a way to some extent. But I'm sure once we get to Spire and stuff, it's going to be very exciting. It will be for sure. I can already see like the hilarity that will ensue. Like dying to turrets or something. 1 and 2. Dying to turrets in Spire will be funny. One and 2. Alright, lightning number 1. He didn't do lightning number 2. Interesting. Bang and bang. Excuse me, if you hear like little coughs, I'm trying to move away from the mic before it happens, but you might hear a little bit, which is obviously not really pleasant. It's been so long since we've seen all of Eidos. 7. 1. 1 and 2. 1, 2. 1 and 2. Oh man, we are missing all the parries. I guess I should heal. Oh, I can't interrupt that. Oh, that's not good. I was gonna ask you something. When's the last time you played through the game, Alakay? Okay, that should do it. Wait, no, it's not. We got a bunch to go. What am I talking about? This is on hard difficulty. It's gonna be like 5%. Okay. But we're getting there. We're getting there. 1, 2. I'm a little bit off on everything. 1 and 2. This is a great boss to just lock in on and kind of warm up, to be honest, because like just naturally from playing on with no focus boost, it kind of forces you to lock in a little bit. 1, and I'm still not. 1 and 2. Alright. I'm going to refrain from using any more beta skills because I want to charge up for the next room. There's Abaddon. Hello, cool username. Thank you for tuning in. Been a minute. Good to see you. Hello, Duke Cyrus as well. Another familiar face. Good to see all you guys. Thank you for tuning in, despite this being a really, really weird time, because I never streamed this early. Well, I have before, but it's been a long time since I have. I've only streamed a couple times at this hour. Just about every day, you usually skip it. Oh, so you speedrun the game? That's cool. Actually, your username looks familiar. It looks very familiar. I probably, maybe I've verified something of yours at some point. Still love this game so much, gonna return to it soon. Hell yeah. Right on, it's never a bad time to come back and, you know, give the game a playthrough. Or just hop into boss challenge, mess around, enjoy some of the tracks. Enjoy some of your favorite tracks. You know, I get surprised a little bit every time I hear the, you know, when they release the full soundtrack, some of the songs are a little bit different. Like, for example, the beginning of Hypertube is a little bit different. The beginning of Belial's theme, Belial 2, is a little bit different. And I don't usually listen to those versions. I usually hear the in-game versions. So when I do, it's like, oh, it starts like this, right? Can I get a backstab? Yes, I can. Alright, so Barnacle lined up beautifully with us there. That's great. I'm gonna go kill this guy. Now I'm gonna run away and hide over here so I can get a nice backstab on Mr. Cricket Slasher. I verified your last PB. Okay, hell yeah, right on. Did this guy even chase me? He did a little bit, but he didn't come that far, huh? Usually this Cricket Slasher will, like, basically walk up to us, but not this time. Didn't know that. Yeah, it's not for every track either, like, cool username. Some of them are exactly the same as they are in-game, but some of them, they do change up the intro a little bit. At work, you spend your time listening to the entire Stellar Blade soundtrack. That's cool. Yeah, what are your favorite background... Well, here's the thing, Lucifer, I'm curious, do you actually put on the whole soundtrack, or do you curate it to just put, like, the more kind of laid-back ones? Because, you know, I don't know, maybe if you're just in your workflow and then something really, really hype comes on, does that take you out of it? Because I feel like it would if I were doing work at home and then, like, suddenly Hypertube comes on. If Hypertube came on, I'd kind of just want to jam for a little bit. But if it's background kind of stuff, you know what I mean? Like Flooded Commercial Sector, the Eidos, like the non-battle themes, those are great for just background music for me. Hey, Addy, thank you for tuning in. 17 months, what's up? Addy, I'm starting Pragmata tomorrow. I'm so excited. By the way, what did you guys end up doing for your speedrun embargo stuff? I'm gonna hide from the dozer over here for 2 seconds because that wasn't very clean. Yeah, I can hear him. He's out there. Aw, this little creeper is stuck. Dozer's gone, right? Okay, Dozer's gone. Nice. I'm gonna get my health upgrade because I'm probably gonna get 3 for this run just for extra safety. You made an announcement on the page. You're still trying to figure out what's allowed and what's not right now. Gotcha. Yeah, I can imagine it's all sorts of complicated. I'm excited for my first playthrough though. Like, I'm really, really excited. Shout out again to our friend Requiem Lich for freaking gifting the game to me. Because I was gonna wait for like a little sale. I would have bought it eventually, but I would have waited for like some kind of sale to buy Pragmata just because there's so much to do right now. I've got a lot of other stuff to play, but since we got it, I'm gonna play it immediately. Mixed with Stellar Blade. Like I'm playing Stellar Blade, Pragmata, Stellar Blade, Pragmata, you know. This should be fine. Actually, I'll just get this guy. That's fine. That's good enough for me. Oh. I'm gonna heal because I really don't want to die to this guy for no reason. Okay. I don't like that I had to spend... I didn't have to, but I did spend a little bit of beta. So, that's not great. Because I kind of need it a little bit for the spider coming up. But, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, right? Yeah, it's fine. Well, actually, that's not true. I mean, I do need energy, but I'm gonna get some more when I kill the dozer. I'm gonna assault kill the dozer. And assault kills, as well as backstabs, give you a little bit of beta. That's good. Hello, Fancoat. Thank you for tuning in. Shout out to our one of the only people in our chat with a medical degree. Early stream, it means you can watch it at normal times. Cool, right on. Yeah, it's kind of a... Oh, actually, I'll kill this guy as well. I'll kill this guy just to charge more energy. But this is a great European, you know, time slot stream. It's good. I'm happy to be streaming. There's a couple of reasons I'm streaming now. Number one, my sleep is all screwed up from just taking medicine and stuff for my cold that I'm recovering from. But also, oh no, that's the main reason. That's basically the reason why. Since I got up super early today, if I didn't stream now, I might just fall asleep again soon. So, if this goes deep, if this run goes deep, I'm gonna get a little bit loopy towards the end because I'll probably be tired by the end of it. We'll see how long it takes, but then again, it doesn't take that long. I'm gonna get some experience here. I don't really need it, but it's free, so I may as well. One and two. So for this guy, as long as you're attacking, as long as you're doing heavy attacks, it'll interrupt his regular stinger attack. But if he goes into the actually any attack, even light attacks, 1 and 2, even a light attack will interrupt his stinger. But if he goes into the 3-string, you gotta respect that, and you gotta actually parry it. So. And by the way, that is a Mama Spider, canonically. We always call that one Mama Spider. Silent Street remains as your favorite track. You removed most of the boss tracks since you've already listened to them a lot while doing the boss fights. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, so more of the overworld songs. Since you listen to it a lot, Lucifer, what is your favorite version of Wasteland? Do you prefer pre or post Solar Tower? I want to hear from somebody who's listened to it probably a ton. What's permadeath challenge? Good question. Very simple challenge. The only stipulation is I cannot see the death screen. So basically, I just can't die. That's it. But that also means that I can't use WB pumps. So no Warner Brothers. We're not allowed to use Warner Brothers pumps. And also, I gotta kill Brute at the beginning. And then besides that, everything's fair game. We're playing on New Game, obviously, because if we did this on New Game Plus, it'd be kind of trivial. And I'm also playing on hard difficulty just to make it even more interesting. But yeah, I can upgrade everything. I can do it, whatever I want. So, and I'm just doing main bosses, so I'm not actually going to be going to Eidos 9 or anything like that, because this is my first time doing permadeath. So maybe for the next one, like once we succeed here, maybe then I'll do, you know, Eidos 9 and all that. Warner Brothers, yeah, that got you. I've always called it that. If you like, since the beginning, I've called it that since maybe my first playthrough. I know I've been saying that forever. Definitely since like early 2024. Because I have some of my old like first YouTube shorts. I know I say it during one of those. I think I died to probably I die to some boss and then I get up and then I die immediately and it's like just funny. 3861. Abyss Lavoir 2. Wait, hold on. What about Abyss Lavoir? Oh, non-boss tracks. Best are Silent Street, Flooded Commercial Sector, Collapsed Rail Bridge, Cargo Lift 121. That's an underrated one. Maintenance Sector, Everglow, Nest, Entropy. Entropy is so good, and I'm so happy that it's on the vinyl back there. It's on the B-side. The B-side to this vinyl I got, which, by the way, if you didn't know, I made an unboxing video, but this vinyl back here, I did make an unboxing video. It's just a YouTube short. You can check that out. The B-side is so good. The B-side is Stalker, Demo Crawler, Raven, Entropy, and then the last song is Stellar Dream. So badass. It was your first time hearing it, or at least registering it. Well, I'm glad it could amuse you. You think it's like Minecraft hardcore mode. One death and the save is voided. Yeah, essentially. I mean, the save... I don't have a literal mod on to make it permadeath, so I could continue, but... You know, we're just doing kind of like... If I die, that's it. The run's dead. I don't care about it. It's scrapped. So, no matter what it is, No matter what it is. It could be something really silly. That's it. A death is a death. And you could do this, it's all arbitrary, so if you wanted to, you could do it with WB pumps. You could go WB pumps. Let me get some extra experience, because I'm here. You could go, maybe... You could do it on normal difficulty. You could do all bosses. Dude, you could do anything. You might actually attempt to do the beginning of new game on hard mode for this game. That was still something you never bothered to complete. Oh yeah, in my opinion, new game hard, it's like the only way to play this game for me, but like also, I think it's definitely the most gratifying. So if you wanted to, highly recommend, because the middle of it is pretty reasonable. I think that it's hard in the beginning. Specifically, Gigas I think is a pretty tough boss, like if it's your first time. Gigas is a tough boss at first, because you don't really have anything to get like strong yet. You don't have a gun yet. You don't really have like good exospines, or you don't have a WB pump, so you've got no Warner Brothers on your side. So Gigas is probably the hardest, like the first wall. But then after that, it's pretty much a normal playthrough. So the whole middle of the game is pretty much normal, but then the end gets hard again. Just because, you know, the bosses are more tanky, and so they take longer. It's a really good time. Highly recommend. But it's very gratifying. Like, you do gotta learn. You do gotta learn the bosses. So, I enjoy that. Oboe. Hello, Lunatic. Thank you for tuning in. Good to see you again. Yo, yo, yo. I'm going to grab this. For no reason in particular, unless I wanted to come back and do something in 807 for some reason. You kind of wish there was something in between. Normal feels too easy, but hard makes enemies feel like health sponges. I think it's perfect, to be honest. But maybe, like, I think it's really good, but I would have preferred a slightly harder difficulty. So maybe everybody could win if they made like a hard plus, and then if they turned the current hard mode into maybe slightly easier, because I would just want to be playing on like hard plus. Like I don't want parries to work. I want perfect parries only. I really wish that was part of this difficulty, because it'd just be more fun, and it would, you know, hone your timings better. So just naturally by getting punished, like if it would have been a regular parry, punished doesn't work, you know. You swear YouTube is totally effed. You barely get any notifications anymore, especially for live streams. Yeah, I've heard that from a few people, Lunatic. That's why I do the Discord notifications. So if you're set up in there, you should get the Discord notification. It should always go through. I think the Discord's always very reliable. And I ping, you know, depending on the group that you join for notifications. Nice crit. Oh my gosh, that didn't interrupt enough? Come on. Come on. It's okay. Let's grab this thing. Come over here, backstab this guy. Spontaneous enema. And then we're going to use a little bit of stealth. Just slowly walk in this direction so I can grab this without fighting him. Nice. By the way, if you are in a text box like that, you're just free of combat. So like, if I had stayed in that box, he wouldn't have attacked me. And this is relevant in a different part, like in Matrix, which I'll show later, hopefully I get there, where you can open up a chest, like where the, what are they called? Oh my gosh, the Skullings, when they drop in, you can just open up the chest ahead of them falling in and noticing you, and you can just do the puzzle safely. This is in the room that you flood, in that room, right after Stalker. So, yeah. But the nice thing about not aggroing that guy, or rather picking up the document immediately, is that they should be walking back and I can get a free backstab. So like, I'll take the backstab. In this case, he didn't chase me. Normally he does walk towards you, but he didn't here, so that's alright. And I'm about to get a free heal. When you go down into the Hall of Records, you get a free heal, like a mom heal from Pokemon. That's what I always think of it as. So we'll go to full tumblers, full health, all that. I don't know if it refills your items though, because you know you don't really have items, or I wouldn't have used items by this point, but it might also do that. It might just consider it as like you're sitting down at a camp. I've never tested it though, no idea. Maybe an overclock mode for boss battles where you can add handicaps like that, and that multiplies the score you get for killing the boss. That'd be fun too. Some kind of scoring. I would love anything with scoring. That would make it so much more replayable. Because in boss challenge, you just have the times, which I don't really care about. I've never ever played boss challenge trying to go for fast times. But like, if there were some way to like rack up a big score, I would love that. You know, maybe like if it multiplies or like adds all your parries, I would just sit there and grind parries for like an hour and then kill the boss. And just see how big you could get your score. That'd be so much fun. So maybe in the next game, I would adore that. Or like, you know, in my Stellar Blade 2 wishlist video, I talk about like how some kind of roguelite mode in this game would be super fun for me. I guess I'm really biased because I stream the game so much. But having some kind of mode where it's like infinitely replayable would be extremely fun. Just because you could play it forever. I mean, that's the nice thing about roguelite, or like roguelikes as a genre. So that'd be hype. But yeah, there's a lot more they could do with boss challenge. Like the one thing I just wish there was, for better practice, I wish you could adjust your damage. You can't. There's just 3 presets. Like you can adjust it if you go in, load up a save, set it to like figure it out, like make it. You'd have to like use a save organizer and have saves for every damage level, and then load the save, and then you could use load last saved, like last saved play slot for boss challenge. That way you have the exact damage you want. But yeah, having minimum, max, having essentially 2 things that are the same thing, like maximum and max new game plus, are like almost the exact same thing. It's not really that useful, I think. So I would love that. Configure my damage. Configure my skill tree. I don't like playing with threat detection. I don't like having it on, but I'm kind of just used to it now. I'm used to it because we've done so much minimum preset from doing our hitless stuff, so kind of used to it there. But anyway, I'm gonna put on fixed damage. No, I'll go beta charge. Yeah, and we skipped the chain type exospine, of course, because I don't feel like doing that room. That room I could die. So, all right, Corruptor. One and 2, 3. One and 2, 3. I was playing extra cautious there. There, I'm just saving up my beta energy in case he does the fountain attack. Fountain is the only scary thing in this entire fight. You don't want to let the fountain attack rip because it's not good. It is not good for you, so any chance I get, I will interrupt it. And I should do all my blinks. Even though there's very little value in doing the blinks. Obviously, we don't have beta or burst energy yet, but you may as well do them. It's free damage. Good interrupt, that was close. Oh, I took some damage. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna be very safe. I just wanted to run away there for a moment because I took a little bit too much damage from the fountain. I did a decent response. I did triplet, however, ideally I'd be in the middle of a string. 1 and 2, 3, and then I would just beta chain that string. That would be ideal. Give me a 1 string. 1, alright. One and 2, 3. By the way, anybody here interested or like invested in NBA finals right now, or like not finals but like the playoffs I know started recently? 1 and 2, 3. So like that's exciting for the people who do watch NBA. I hope that your team wins. I have no dog in the race. Ah, oh, damn it. I just gotta wait. Okay. So yeah, the fountain attack, honestly, if you're not in a rush, it's not bad. It's just if you're speedrunning, it sucks because it's very slow and you just gotta wait there. 1. But in this case, since we're doing a more chill playthrough, we can take our time. So kind of just, you know, step back, relax. Oh my gosh. That was way too close for comfort. 1 and 2, 3. I swear I don't do that on purpose. I am not trying to farm exciting moments. But I could have died there, because I believe his blinks do one-shot you. I believe they do one-shot you, so that was really scary. Okay, I'm glad we're alive. 1 and 2, 3. Anyway, let me lock in for the last 2 seconds here. And I immediately don't interrupt the blink, or not the blink. I don't interrupt the fountain. So now we're waiting. Okay. Give me a one-hitter. 1, alright. I will save my beta energy. It'll come in handy in case I need it against the Cricket Butchers coming up in a second. One and don't even need the 2, 3. So there's Corrupted. Aura farming. I don't do it on purpose, I swear. You love speed kills, but gun builds are too busted? Yeah, exactly. There's not really much variety, you know what I mean? Like to the gameplay. Like if basically having, I mean, obviously you don't gotta go for its time, but like if you just saw that, like, oh, boss challenge, kill the bosses as fast as possible, and then you found that build, like you just found out the broken gun build, like the American build, you wouldn't really get, you might not get all the enjoyment out of, you know, grinding bosses, learning them, doing all sorts of fun, arbitrary challenges with them and stuff like that. You don't watch NBA, but NHL all the way. 'Tis the season for sacrificed sleep. Okay. I've never gotten into the NHL, but, you know, I know a lot of people around here who are into the NHL because I live in Florida, and the Panthers I know are just a consistently good team recently. So there's that. And you know, Florida fans, dude, if the team is good, they'll watch. But if the team is bad, they don't give a damn. So if the Panthers or if the Heat are good, like, the fans will show up in droves. The Marlins haven't been good in so long, so hasn't been relevant in a very long time, like since the early 2000s, but yeah. What is nice is doing gun only as dodging only. Yeah, if you just combine them. Why not? American build, yeah, you like that? Yeah, because, you know, we have the Second Amendment here, and a lot of Americans are very proud of it. I think of specifically, if you have played Dead Rising 2, there's like the snipers. There is a psychopath boss in Dead Rising 2 where it's just 3 or 4 snipers, and they're like caricatures of Second Amendment Americans. It's very funny, which is what inspired me to do the gun build, or the gun only challenge run last month, or whenever we did it recently. Whenever we did that, that was a fun time. Can this creeper notice me? Please? There we go. He noticed me. I'm gonna wait until he's on the other side. I don't like the Cricket Butcher facing the wall. I like when they're facing the open air. Something about it just feels a little bit more consistent to get the backstab. So I usually go this way. It doesn't really matter though. I have done it both ways, but especially since I'm not in a rush, I'll just do it the way that I prefer. Hey Leo Jackson, annyeonghaseyo. Thank you for tuning in. Sucks that you missed the gun only run. It's still there. You can watch the VOD. It's okay if you want to watch the VOD. I promise it's still entertaining. And it's all time-stamped if you just want to, you know, skip to certain parts, you know? Definitely check it out. But if you want to see it live, maybe I'll do another... Maybe I'll do some reduxes of old challenge runs again. Like, I probably should do my No Camps challenge run again at some point. I'm just kind of scared. I don't know if I'm strong enough to do that anymore. Like, not... Like, skill-wise, I feel like... We can always just play this game. Like, if something's a struggle, I'll learn again. But mentally, I don't know if I'm strong enough to do that again. Like, I don't know what possessed me, but when we did No Camps, like, I had the mental fortitude at that time to just sit through the runbacks. In Poland, they do a LARPing event, which is, for anybody who doesn't know, LARP is live action roleplay, where they pretend to be Americans living in a trailer park in Ohio. Wow, that's hilarious. That sounds really funny, Agatoki. Is it one of your lifelong dreams to go there and then be the ultimate LARPer since you're like authentic? Did I ever do a dodge only run? I did. Yes, I did dodge only. It was called forget what it was called, but I did do one of those. It's there. What did I call it? I don't remember. But I remember using the Game of Death outfit, aka the Kill Bill Volume 1 outfit, which is, you know, Kill Bill Volume 1. Uma Thurman's outfit was inspired by, of course, Bruce Lee, Game of Death. No, this bastard. Oh, this is awful. Hang on. One and two and three. Alright, that did not go according to plan. I missed the backstab, but that's okay. Thankfully, it didn't matter. You don't live in a trailer in Ohio, but you do want to attempt. You'll DM me the link? Okay, sure. I'll check it out, I guess. I don't think I'll be going to Poland. But that isn't... I'll Google it. Like, I'll see if there's YouTube videos of that. That just sounds funny. No Camps Deathless? Relax. Roke. Relax with that. But yeah, Lunatic, I did do a dodging only run. I think, in fact, I probably would have made a playlist of it. I'll check right now. I'll check right now on my YouTube. Let's see. I'm gonna go to my channel, view channel. I'm gonna go to my playlists and scroll down to challenges and speedruns. And then... Wait, I don't have a playlist for it. Damn, I'm an asshole. Why didn't I make a playlist for that? Oh, it must have been... Oh, probably because it was just one stream. Probably why. So if I go to my live and then search it... Oh, I can't search... Oh, that sucks that you can't search through the live tab on mobile. You'd have to be on desktop. Whatever. I swear we did do that. I know we did that for sure. Oh, in fact, I remember the challenge run was... It was dodging only and burst attacks only. So my only damage source was burst attacks. So we did a lot of punishing edge, a lot of descending break, some tempests in there. Oh, parries equals banned. Yes, that's what it was. Parries are banned. That's what it was. Thank you. Good memory, Fanco. Impressive, impressive. Oh, and then you just said what I said. And Tempest to heal. Yeah, well, no, that's what it was. Yeah, Tempest was very clutch to heal sometimes. Can I get a backstab here? I would love that. It would bring so much joy to my heart if I could backstab this guy. I don't mind fighting him, but he's kind of... Ugh. Alright, well, I guess we're fighting him. Whoa, he's being so weird. 1, 2. Blink. Good interrupt. Nice. Alright. Next, we have Heavy Guardian over here. I'm going to enter with an aerial string. 1. 1 and 2, 3. That was really rough. I might want to heal here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, let's just back up. I'm going to heal. I didn't feel confident there. Who knows when the hell the last time I saw that 5-string was. 1, 2. Okay, we're alive. We're alive. If you're just tuning in, by the way, thank you for tuning in. If what we're doing right now is a permadeath run, the only stipulation is that I cannot see the death screen. So, for example, in a normal playthrough, I would just jump off the edge right here to die on purpose to respawn at the camp, but that would invalidate the run. So, we just go down the slow way. And I think I'm going to kill this mama spider just because I don't like her. You know what? I respect it. I'm going to respect her today. I'll let her live. But yeah, that's the only stipulation. And we're playing on new game, and we're playing on hard. I'm going to jump up here just to de-aggro everything as quickly as possible. Because that mama spider could chase us. Yeah, she's right there. See her? Right above Eve's head. It's always the regular mobs that give the most difficulty. Yeah, because you don't really fight them very often. You know, everybody's fought the bosses a bajillion times. But then regular mobs, you don't usually got to fight them for very long periods of time. What am I doing here? Nothing. Oh, yes, I'm upgrading. Right, that's what I'm doing. Okay, let's get... Oh, yeah, I'm going to get this again. Reflex boost, reflection 1, which is what I like. I'm getting reflex boost for safety. In a normal playthrough, like a speedrun, I would grab... Well, actually, first of all, I would grab the dive kick here. But I'm just going to do it normally. Because I don't feel like using an SP initializer. I just don't feel like it. But normally I would grab dive kick, and then I would go do the one skip in the sewer system. And then I would research... I would use an SP initializer, and then I would grab reflection 1 instead. And I like getting reflection 1 just because there's a lot of strings. There's a lot of times in the Gigas fight where you're just going to be doing a perfect dodge anyway. And so getting some value out of it with a reflection 1 is nice. Because if everything goes according to plan... Oh, shoot, I forgot. I need to... Wait, I'm going to go back because I want to help upgrade over here. Let me see, how hard is it to get back there? Oh, look at that. It just fixes... Wow, I didn't realize it does it that quickly. It just set both of the beams for me. Huh. I know that if you reload it does it for sure, but I didn't realize if you just walk in, it does it for you immediately. Actually, since this guy's here, let me just kill him. May as well, it's a little bit of experience. I don't really care for the tumbler, but... Okay, oh my gosh. And then from here, we're going to just run left, grab this. This guy's in our grill. I'm just going to walk into him. 1 and nothing. Back up. 1 and nothing. 1 and 2. 3. So yeah, I wanted this particular health upgrade because this puts me at my first health upgrade. Then I'm gonna grab one more over here at the end of in this tunnel. Then there's 4 in Matrix. Bang bang, and then so I'll be at 1, and then I can grab 1 in an easy one at the beginning of Spire. And then, am I going to be 1 short? I might have to, I don't know, but I believe there's multiple in Spire. I could probably just grab a second one that I can't think of right now. It's okay if we get that far. If we get that far, I'll actually figure it out. I'll like check the locations of all of them again. But I believe I know there's the one early on before you even get to the room before Hypertube. But there's one early. That's a health core, a body core, I should say. And then I believe also there's one somewhere in the conveyor belt area. Sorry, I missed some messages. To be frank, you can jump a lot of attacks. Kind of breaks as soon as it's a 3+ combo. Yeah, it depends on the string, but yes, there's a lot of stuff that's jumpable for sure. You need Bliss, I need your opinion. Are the 2 dodge counters that take burst energy burst attacks or not? Still don't know if they invalidate your no bursts, no beta attacks fights. Dodge counters, so the reflections you mean? The reflections, I would consider them, I mean technically they're not either, but it's all arbitrary. If you want to allow them, just allow them. But like, I would probably consider them more beta attacks because they consume a beta to do. That's the thing. If you do, here's honestly what I think. If you do the first part of it, if I do reflection 1, I would consider this a beta. And then if you do the second part, I would consider that a burst, to be honest, because that's what it's consuming. So I would go with that. But technically, neither of them are beta. Neither of them, they're not beta skills. Literally, by definition, they're not beta skills, but you can consider them beta attacks because they consume some energy. So, you know. But if you want to use them for just for more fluid gameplay, just, you know, who cares? But that's personally what I would think. Depending on what it consumes, that's what it is. Slice and dice. That's why people say no beta / burst skills and not attacks. Sure. There's a body core on the conveyor belt. Okay, right. So I'm thinking the one underneath, right? Like when you jump, there's that ramp, and then right under it, there's a body right there going into the last hallway of turrets. I believe that's the one. On the story path after Belial 2, where you open the door with credentials, you find the body behind the yellow boxes. Okay, so there's plenty. There's plenty in Spire. I don't gotta worry about it then. Alright, we're gonna be able to get 3. Nice. Because it's gonna be nice just to have that kind of safety net. If we get that far, I'll feel good having extra health. I'm gonna grab the speed gear because I like using the speed gear. Just for the Gigas fight, to be honest. Oh, I forgot to put on protection. Let me wear that because I did grab that just for Gigas, just in case. Wait, speed. Oh, shield destruction's even better though. Nah, I'll go shield combo. Yeah, we'll just go shield combo. If I were doing a speed run, I think I normally would put on the speed gear here. Hopefully these guys de-aggro immediately. Okay, right on. No, they didn't de-aggro? Why is this happening to me? Oh my gosh, this is awful. Wait, do I have a health item? I don't have any health items? Bro, hang on. This is silly. I think probably my mistake was that... I don't like the situation I'm in, but I think my mistake was that I let... Probably because I attacked the Cricket Slasher earlier. I did rush into him. That might have messed up his patrol or something. Because usually when you jump off, it automatically de-aggroes them. So I'm just looking for a backstab on Cricket Slasher. That's all I really care about. The other guys are small fry. In fact, maybe I'll just aggro one. I'll just pick them off one at a time. So I'll just slowly lure them here. But nobody else can notice. It can only be our little secret that we're fighting. Just chase me. Just chase me, please. We'll just kill him this way. It's not much, but it's honest work. I think any of these could kill me, by the way. That'd be tragic if I died like this, right? That would be comical. If I died like this, that'd be comical, but I don't want it to happen. I'm not trying to manifest it, I swear. I'm just saying it would be comical if I died like this. That's all I'm saying. That doesn't mean I want to die. Okay, we got him. Alright, we're good. Now if I can just backstab this dude, we'll be good. Perfect. That's all I wanted out of life. Anyway, I was never worried there, even for a second. Were you worried? I wasn't worried. I'm gonna rest, though. Not that I'm worried, but I'm gonna rest. You know why else I'm resting? Because this camp doesn't have dialogue, so it takes like 2 seconds to get my health back here, compared to resting in front of Gigas. So, moving on. What a save. You were worried? You guys gotta relax. I didn't have a doubt in my mind even for 1 second. Thank you again, everybody, for tuning in. I appreciate it. So, Lunatic, you usually do your fights with just those dodge and parry counters, reflections and counters. Nice. Because you think the skills make it way too boring at places. Oh, you mean like the actual, like hold down a button skills? Sure, depends on the build. I think forever, I always just use my favorite looking skills. So those would be Descending Break and Shield Breaker. I love those. But I usually don't research Shield Breaker. But like, what I mean is when we do New Game Plus runs, which is very rare, but like if we do a New Game Plus run where I have access to that stuff, I like doing my Descending Breaks and my Shield Breakers. I love the way they look. But then I also enjoy Punishing Edge. I like that one. And obviously Overdrive is just a mainstay. We are always using Overdrive. But those are the main ones. I don't really use any of the others. I mean, I like some of the others, but I don't really use them much because I don't like the way they look as much. Probably out of all the other skills I did not name, I think Quadruplet is my favorite because you have a cool jump. When you do the second hit of Quadruplet, Eve jumps a little bit, and so depending on the attack, you can actually get over some attacks, and it can lead to really sick hitbox shenanigans. Okay, moving on. Here we got Gigas. That was a fun little close call. I'll probably timestamp that as a close call just because it was comical. All because those guys didn't de-aggro. Anyway, we're past it now. Well, I'm struggling to get up this slope. So I'm going to quickly research something. I know I've got a skill point here. I've got 2 skill points. I'm going to go for this. I will get my Lightning Rush and Infinite Rush. And then as a reminder, I do have Reflection 1, which I'll be using throughout the fight. Alright, let's go. And unlike last time we had an unnecessarily exciting fight because I actually went into the Gigas fight with no heals. Like, I just didn't sit down because I wasn't thinking about healing. Because I wasn't really thinking of Gigas as a threat. And so we had just no heals, and I had, like, not even a full health bar. But it was chill. So, now that I have full health, watch me die on Gigas. That'd be comical. No, I'm not gonna die on Gigas. I'm not gonna manifest it. I'm not gonna manifest that, I swear. Good interrupt. One and parry. One. I don't got time for that. Ooh, that almost didn't interrupt because of the terrain that we're on. That can happen. That can happen with Gigas. It happened again. Look, only the second hit connected. Of course, Onslaught 2. Onslaught 2, the last hit is 2 attacks, but only 1 registered because of the hitbox and like where we're standing. So that can happen. It can happen on Providence as well. So you gotta be mindful of that. Oh, damn, that's not good. I don't like that. 1, 2, and 3. I don't like that at all. I gotta heal. This is going really poorly. Our last Gigas fight was so good. That's okay. I guess I'm glad, hey, I guess I'm glad I picked up my health then this time. Because otherwise, I would have already been dead if this were... In fact, if I didn't have the protection exospine on, I would be dead. Maybe I should warm up Gigas then next time. Like, next attempt, I should do Gigas. 1, 2. Just like once. Look at that. I could have died there had I not realized that it didn't connect. You know what I mean? Because my attack whiffed there. The last hit of Onslaught 4 whiffed. Which is a risky take against Gigas. 1. 5 string. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump. And 5. Nice connect. That was good. Because he was about to back, or like, jump away. I am doing the retributions too, just for a little bit extra damage. It's not much, but it's honest work, and we're not really under any time constraint here, so I don't mind that it's a long animation. When if I were doing a speedrun, I wouldn't be doing the whole retribution. It's better to just attack in those cases then. 2, 3, 4, jump, and 5. One and 2. One, 2, and 3. Both connected, that's good. 5 string. 1, 2. Which retributions are worth it during a speedrun? Most of them. The only ones that are really bad would be Gigas, and Demo Crawler is the worst. It's very, very slow. But everything else is pretty much, yeah, all of them otherwise are worth doing for sure. I love this song, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, jump, and 5. Two connections, very good. 1, 2, and 3. Oh my gosh, I almost died again. That's the second time it's happened this fight. Donkey kick. You gotta be careful with that one, man. That's not safe. Because depending on where you are on the map, it really is not safe. Oh my gosh, I died. And we were at the end of the fight. Man, I used all my 9 lives. That's kind of a shame that I died there, but hey, that's a death. We're at 3 deaths now. I will try again, don't worry. I didn't like how that was going anyway. That whole thing was screwed. It was cursed since the sewer system. It's early enough, I can just do it again. Oh, did I just close the game by mistake? Whoops. I meant to just go to the main menu, my bad. No, no. The close calls hurt so much. It's okay, we can do it again. Actually, this is a good chance I can use the bathroom now and get some more water. Really hope I don't lose my voice. I'm just gonna do one more run. So if I fail this one at the end of Gigas, I think that I'll call it there because I want to preserve if I can. Okay. So I'll let the opening cutscene rock. New game, 807, hard mode. Be right back. I'm gonna let this rock and I'm gonna use the bathroom and I'm gonna get some water. Thank you guys again for hanging out.
최종 브리핑 전달합니다. 현 시간부로 제7 강화 부대는 제3지구를 점령 중인 알파 네이티브들을 섬멸하고 엘더 네이티브를 포획 또는 제거하는 것을 목표로 강화합니다. 드라포드 전기 대기로.
디텍트 라인 임계점까지 1분. 임계점 돌파했습니다. 실드 전개합니다. 코드 레드! 코드 레드! 디스트릭트 프로토콜에 의거 드라포드 전기 현재 위치에서 사출됩니다. (07531) 포드 랜딩 완료. 피지컬 실드 제거. 해치 오픈.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry, Taki. Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, in fact, no, we didn't even miss the Taki QTE. Anyway, if you're jumping to this timestamp, this is attempt number 2, second run of the day. Something I should do as well, I should write down how all of my runs end. Like, the first one was died to Big Spider. Second one died to Stalker. Third one surprisingly died to Gigas. Fourth one, let's see, let's find out. That's the exciting thing. You don't know. You have no idea where this run could end. It could end anywhere. It could end anywhere. I also just had I had a spoonful of this like really bitter, it's kind of like a honey, but it's less viscous than honey. It's just like a really bitter syrup thing to help deter my coughing, because I know that's not a good listening experience. So I do apologize if you hear coughing noises. It is not optimal, but it's temporary, so we'll get through it together. I believe in you guys. By the way, how come nobody has commented on my awesome cotton candied theme getup that I'm wearing right now? I have a pink shirt and blue hat. Come on, guys. I'm wearing literally the gender reveal special. Anyway. Have you guys ever been to a gender reveal party? I never have. So I guess I've cut out the right people. I'm joking. If you want to have a gender reveal party, it's okay. I'm not judging. I was kidding. Please don't cancel me, gender reveal community. But seriously, I've never been to one. I have been to like a gender, not reveal, but like a gender part. There was no reveal. It was just a party to celebrate. Oh look, we're having a boy, you know. 1, 2. So, and that was cool. I got that friend a book. It was called, it was an Emily Oster book. It was called like Crib Sheet. It was called Crib Sheet. Parenting with like data or something. But it was basically like data-driven parenting stuff. And he read it, he liked it, so maybe I'll buy it again for myself in the future. You heard they're responsible for wildfires? Actually, yes, that did happen at some point in California. In California, there was some kind of gender reveal party that literally burned down a whole forest or something. Really horrible. Wait a minute, I screwed this up. How did I mess up that encounter? By the way, if you didn't know, if you're locking on to like some other target, it doesn't let you do a retribution on like even if a target is right in front of you. So like right there, I might have looked kind of weird, but that is normal, I swear. That specifically comes up at one point during the Arisa section, so later in Spire. On the third level of, you know, when you meet Arisa, there's those 2 robots. And usually what I'll do is I'll retribution one of them, or both of them, or whatever. But then if you're locked onto the other one, you can't retribution the other robot. That's one thing. As long as you're not locked on, though, you won't have any trouble. You'll be able to retribution whatever the closest target is. But if you ever had that issue, that's why. The lock-ons. Are the bedsheets related to this drip choice? Actually, yes, completely deliberate. The bedsheets are also part of the cotton candy color scheme that we've got going on today. Pink is the best color. Change your mind. It's my favorite color. My favorite color is pastel pink, and it has been for absolutely ever since like 2010. Before that, my favorite color was teal. And you know, I don't know why, but like when I was growing up, like on old internet forums, I would make my name teal, and maybe subconsciously it was because of the Marlins. Very possibly could be. 1 and 2 and 3. One. You don't have a favorite color? Any color is fine as long as it's black. Okay, so just the absence of all color is your favorite color, so black is not really a color then. You know what I mean? But I know what you mean. You gotta be a real asshole to tell somebody that black is not a real color if you're just talking about favorite colors. I don't have perfect dodge, don't die. At this stage in the game, you still don't have perfect dodge, so I have to run away from that. Ouch. Oh, hang on, this is going poorly. I'm trying to read your message, Agatoki. 4th run will end 1 and 2 and 3. 4, 5. 4th run will end with you rolling credits. Maybe. Well, here's the thing. If I succeed, you gotta just start over. And you gotta go into endless mode, like it's a Balatro, and then just start over again. And then maybe I'll just die on purpose to like one of the early enemies in the intro, just because it'd be funny. 1 and 2 and 3. One and 2 and 3. 4, 5. A little bit early again on that 4th attack. 1 and 2. 1. It's the color of your soul. That got morbid for it. That got really grim really fast. One and 2, 3, and 4, 5. Again, early on number 4. I keep missing that. 1 and 2 and 3. Let's see, can Taki actually end the fight? Because she might be done dealing damage at this point. 1. I think she is. Let's see, does she? Yeah, because she can only do so much damage, so that's normal. Like, at some point I've let her just, you know, back during the demo, actually. Shout out to Seekensu who suggested it. Back during the demo, we did retributions only for all the bosses in the demo. And doing Brute, we learned that Taki can only really do like the first half of the shields, maybe like the first 60% of the shields, and that's it. And then whatever shield penetration damage that is included in that. But beyond that, it just stops. She just stops dealing damage. So that's a nice idea, actually. Would be very long, but if you get this early, version 2 of this would be continuing into New Game Plus for true ending. That sounds valid. Yeah, actually, that'd be nice, because then it'd be New Game Plus, so it'd be easy. So then we could maybe actually do it. But I don't rattling off 2 back-to-back permadeath runs, that's hardcore. Like, if you were to do that, you'd have to be a true big dick baller to do that kind of stuff. That's not me. That's not me. Why do you think I married someone with small hands? Okay, that was a fun self dig right there. Ouch. Nice. Hit behind. Ooh, I like those hits. I like when the 4th hit... Oh my goodness, that was so cool. I like when you get the collateral hits for some of those attacks, like Incursion 2, the last hit. Hey Juan, thank you for tuning in. Good to see you. How is your Tamagotchi life stuff going? LOL, what? I basically said I have a small penis. Oh wow, look at how nice Roa lined up. Wait, what about marrying someone with small hands? I forget what the joke I was making was. Oh yeah, I was saying, like, if you did a back-to-back permadeath runs, like if you beat the game permadeath and then start over immediately and do another one, that's like you gotta be a true big dick baller to do that. And I was like, that's not me. Alright, so we've made it to the first camp. Nice and easy. The first pain point really is just that ambush section. The ambush section is like... It's very easy for that to go poorly. Very easy for that to go poorly. Small hands better be a timestamp. If you want to comment and timestamp it, you can do that, Rogue. I'll have a timestamp for getting to 807 for this run. I will have that timestamp. Hey, Juan, have you seen that racing game called Screamer? Tazel's been posting about it in the Discord a little bit. I mean, I know he did once in under the retro section, and I don't know how much the game is like your Sonic All-Stars. What is the game called? I forget, but you know what I mean. The universe, Sonic Racing universes. But I saw some gameplay. It looked pretty cool. It was just on my mind because I went to Walmart recently just to get some groceries, and I just checked the gaming section because I may as well. I like to just walk by and see what there is. Maybe there's something cool on clearance. Like maybe because I've bought games spontaneously for friends because they were on clearance. I was like, oh, I'll just get this. This is a nice gift. And so I like to just walk by and check. Anyway, I saw Screamer there physically. So a physical version of Screamer. It was like the Echo edition for PS5. And yeah, man, that game has a pretty cool aesthetic. It's like a combat racer. I like combat racers. Jack X was such a good game. I love Jack X. I want to play through that game again. Played through it somewhat recently, I think in 2023. I was getting the platinum trophy for my fiance. Well, at the time, my girlfriend. Now my fiance. Because she just wanted more platinum, so I was like, sure, I'll do this one. This is an easy one. I did that one. I did like Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. I did both of those for her. I finished like an old Spider-Man game. I finished her Spider-Man 1 Platinum. I did that for her. I did Miles Morales for her. I did a few Platinums for her, but then for myself, I don't do Platinums because I don't care. But for her, yes. You want to get Screamer? Okay, right on. Yeah, I know it's a remake of an old arcade game, which is pretty badass. Screamer is cool. Trouble is you're really bad at arcade racers. I love arcade racers. They're just fun, but I'm not the best at them either, but it's still really fun. The only arcade racers I really learned how to play were Crash Team Racing and Jack X. I played both of those games a lot. Jack X was one of the first games I played online, actually. Back on PS2. And it was a super fun time, man. I loved playing Jack X online. The games I played the most online, like when I was getting into online gaming, was Jack X and Ratchet and Clank Deadlocked. And Up Your Arsenal, but by the time that I got the connection to play online, Up Your Arsenal didn't have as many players, so like Deadlocked though was still super full of life. Because it was like brand new at the time. Damn. Okay, we got the mama spider out of the picture. That's good. Alright, that was fine because we didn't take damage, so we're good. If I can just get a clean kill on this, I'll be happy with my life. That was very disappointing. Now we have a backup plan. I can go to this one. Oh my gosh, I just gotta fight him. This is gonna take forever. I don't like fighting this guy. 1 and 2, 3. This is gonna take forever, dude. It's okay. 1. 1 and 2. At least we get to bump this song for a little bit longer. I love this song. Anyway, oh Juan, you know what else I thought of you recently? You know why? Because they're adding Scroll with a Gun to PS Plus Extra. So that's kind of cool. Maybe I'll check it out because I know you love that game. There was a while where like you couldn't come in here without mentioning Scroll with a Gun. I remember there was like that era. So like I'll check it out for sure. I don't think I'll stream it, but like I'll check it out just to see what it is. Your Name is Mayo is a good platinum. Is that a real game? Oh, finally I caught it for once. I didn't even... You can catch that at the top, by the way. If I do it perfectly, you catch it like really close to the top. It looks great. So in Sonic Cross Worlds, you have a time trial in Ocean View of 156XX, and it's placed 51st in the world, but you haven't kept up because of Tomodachi Life. Priorities, man. Don't worry, don't feel bad. Wow, we took that table with us. Did you see that? Eve took the entire table with her. That was crazy. She wanted it. She was thrifting suddenly. One more parry. Oh, damn it. That's the fast one. Please. Oh, and I missed it. Okay, there's the fight. Nice. I was gonna do something just now. What did I forget? I was gonna do something. What is this? I gotta be nice to myself because I'm recovering from an illness, right? So like maybe I have a little bit of brain fog, but I swear I was about to say something. I completely forgot what it was. Ah, damn it! ADHD is such a curse sometimes, but also sometimes it's really cool. ADHD when it's working is like a superpower. When it's just hindering, it's like, damn it, I can't. I have to like read a paragraph like 5 times to realize what it said. Okay.
이런 곳에
어쨌든 이렇게 도움받을 공간이
Hold on, let me just rewind a little bit. Sonic, racing games, playing online. Whatever. If it was really important, it'll come back to me. That's fine. Anyway, let's grab our free Blink. Of course, when you use this shop, just this one, you get Blink for free. It'll give you 1 extra experience just so you can research it. Because they really want you to have it for Abaddon. And then I get Ambush 2. L2 up and left. Already done researching. Beautiful. I'm still thinking about what I forgot. Damn it. I gotta stop. You still play Squirrel with a Gun? Right on. Okay, here's Abaddon. Good. We at least got 1 connection on the barrel there. That's awesome. 1 and 2. 1, 2. Oh, I didn't get the cool landing. I did that on purpose, but it didn't work. That's weird. Why didn't it work for me there? 1, 2. There is an evolutionary argument as to why ADHD is so prevalent. The early humans, who would be constantly scanning and getting stimulation, were the ones who often spotted predators and were less likely to be eaten. 1 and 2. Are you telling me I have value? Nice. 1, 2. Hey Sid, thank you for tuning in. What's up, man? 1, 2. Sid, are you about Pragmata? Like, are you about it? Because I'm starting a playthrough tomorrow. So if you were curious about it, like maybe I should pick this game up. I'll be starting the game tomorrow. But you should also play the demo if you haven't. I don't think we've talked about Pragmata. One, 2. You haven't seen it, but you'll watch what you can? Hell yeah. 1 and 2. 1. 1 and 2 and 3. But yeah, midday stream. I started at 11 p.m. today. Crazy. Unheard of for me. Literally, the last time that I was live at 11 p.m. or 11 a.m., you know what I was doing? I was finishing my freaking like 18-hour stream from when Stellar Blade 2 came out initially. On PC, I mean. I went a little too ham there. 1 and 2 and 3. 1, 2. Interrupt that. Nope. Don't do lightning. We never want to see that. One, 2. I should do a 24-hour stream for the anniversary. Actually, I was thinking of doing something. I want to do something cool. Let me talk about this as soon as I beat Abaddon here. Let me charge up a little bit more beta. Just so I can go into the next room with, yeah, full energy. Alright. So there's Abaddon. So yeah, I do have ideas. I have ideas for anniversary stream. So first of all, for our 2-year anniversary, my 2-year streaming anniversary and the 2-year anniversary of Stellar Blade releasing back on PS5, April 26th, I could do anything. Like, I'd have fun just doing this. Like, this is just fun. We could just do this until we get it. I could stream until I get it. That'd be kind of a fun stream. Stream ends when we complete our permadeath run, and I just gotta keep going. And then like hour 11, we get a failed run like at Providence. Like I choke on Providence, very uncharacteristic of me. That'd be really exciting. And then I gotta keep going and I gotta push through and like willpower. That'd be fun. But I was also thinking it'd be kind of fun to do the platinum speedrun again. I say platinum, we're playing on PC, so like it's just, they're called achievements, but you know what I mean. Get all the achievements. That'd be fun to do again, but I think I'm gonna save that for the 1-year anniversary of the PC release. I wouldn't mind doing that again, because it was a lot of fun. And yeah, dude, when this game came out on PC and I was doing that platinum all achievements speedrun, we had such great viewership. At one point, we hit like 130 viewers, which was insane for me, because normally we average like 20 people here, which I'm very grateful for, but like 130 was like unreal. And I guess it's because I was doing a long stream, so just a lot of people over time cumulatively join in. And that kind of stuff is fun, like just getting maybe a little bit more outreach is nice. So doing those big streams is fun. I should do them more. But obviously it's like very taxing. I remember Raccoon Lich, I believe, posted the GIF. It was so funny. After the stream was over, he because like I was out for a while. I just slept for a while. And he posted the GIF of Goku healing on Namek in like the water chamber. So yeah, wait a minute. Did I not grab this? Oh, I didn't even grab this. You don't think my health is ready for a 24-hour stream? Yeah, that's why I wouldn't do it April. But in June, I think I'll be ready. Then again, the anniversary is June 11th. I think the World Cup games have already started by June 11th. Maybe I won't do that then. I mean, I guess it depends on the games. It depends what games are happening that day. I'll check. But I believe World Cup is already live. And I'm going to watch as much World Cup as I can, obviously. That was the first time you saw me stream, Sid? No way. The Platinum Speedrun? That's cool. My second one, the PC one. Cool. It was fun. It was so much fun. I loved it. Oh my gosh, I keep messing up the cutscene skip here. Oh well. Have I thought about a super long lore playthrough? Oh yes, also that. In fact, that's an even better one. Let's do that instead. I just decided. That's what I want to do. Because I was talking about doing a lore playthrough recently. Like last month I was talking about like, man, I really want to do a lore playthrough. And that would be, you know, just a lot of reading. But it wouldn't take that long. It would take like... Here's my idea of a lore playthrough. Here's the schematic that I'm imagining. We go through, read every document that I come across, but then also read all of the missions. All of these. We're going to go through all of these. Every time we do a mission, we read the entire thing. And we would probably do all the main side quests as well. Actually, obviously we would, because we'd also want to do Eidos 9. Read all that stuff. I wouldn't pick up every memory bank. Like every data bank, that's just too much. But I would grab, you know, a lot of them. That'd be really fun. I want to do that. I just decided that's what I'm doing. I could do my story run and use the long hair. Well, you know what? Sure. For the anniversary, I'll use long hair literally for the first time ever on stream. Why not? Can I backstab this guy? I would love that. That'd bring me joy. He noticed me already? What a prick. Okay. I'm gonna hide over here. And English voice acting? I mean, I guess. I guess we could if I'll make a vote. I'll make a vote for you guys to decide that. But like, sure, I'm into. We could do the long ponytail. I think English would be too much. No, we are the only short ponytail players. Really? Me and you? Are you serious? Yeah, I'm a vehement short ponytail aficionado. My logic was, you know what my logic was originally? Is that when I first, obviously, when I created my YouTube, well, I made my YouTube channel a long time ago, but when I started posting on YouTube seriously, the goal was to make the game look as good as possible, as flattering as possible, to attract as many new players as possible and like, you know, get people into the game. So like, I did a lot of things to facilitate that. Like, you know, I bought a fancy capture card, like whatever, I stream it like really high quality on YouTube, 24,000 kilobits per second, all this stuff. But then also, I determined for my very first playthrough of the demo, I used long ponytail, and I was like, this is cool, but it's a little bit janky. And so I didn't like that it was a little bit janky, some of the animations, and I was like, you know what? Short ponytail looks really good. It's very clean. There's no jankiness at all. And so anything that could make the game look more flattering and polished, that's what I wanted, because that aligned with my goal for my channel. And yeah, so. But then also, I love the short ponytail. It grew on me immediately, because I do also just prefer the way it looks. But that was kind of how it started. Oh, damn, that sucks. Nice shield break. We just bullied this poor mama spider. She didn't even stand a chance. You've never touched the short ponytail? Oh my goodness, Juan, no way. My reaction had just so much enthusiasm for English voice acting, and you know what? I do like a lot of the performances. Pretty much like all of them. I cannot listen to the combat noises. It is unlistenable for me. It is very grating. I don't know what it is. I mean, I know what it is. When Eve does the heavy attacks, that sound of the English voice acting, and I think it's the same pretty much for like German as well. That sound makes it's just really hard to listen to, because, you know, I do heavy attacks a lot. So it's unenjoyable. Truly, it is unenjoyable for me. That's the only thing. Just the acting, the English voice acting itself, I'm fine listening to it. I don't mind it at all. You know, obviously I've done most of my playthroughs on Korean, but like I would happily play the game on English if my battle noises were anything else. Anything else. That's the only reason. That's why. But I like everybody's performances pretty much. Not Adam's. I think Adam is very unlikable in English. He's like the only one that stands out as like, I don't really enjoy it. But I like Lily's a lot. I like Eve's. I like, you know, like the main characters. I mean, they're the only two that I really remember what they sound like. And I remember specifically being impressed and really enjoying Lily's English voice actress, I should say. So, yeah, but it's crazy. Like the difference for Adam specifically, like, you know, I think he's obviously like, to me, he's the most interesting character in the game, in the lore, right? 3861. But on Korean, I felt like he's really like, he's so much more personable. In English, I just don't like him at all. I just want to punch him in the face. I don't know, man. He's got like zero charisma, and maybe that's what they were going for. Maybe that's what they kind of... It just sounds so different. They're like different characters. Some characters really sound like different characters. Lily, English, Korean, Chinese, all these. She sounds like the same character. Her personality, I mean. Japanese Lily sounds much more mature, and that's why I don't really like Japanese Lily. It just doesn't sound like it suits her. So, yeah. Anyway. Shit, I'm talking way too much. I can't be going on rants. I'm gonna take it easy. I'm gonna lose my voice if I keep going like this. I need more honey. You're a short ponytail enjoyer as well? And also the white hair from the Nier Automata DLC. A2 hair. A2 hair is cool. Any long hair is cool. That's not the ponytail. Leo Jackson, you prefer the long ponytail, to be honest? It looks unrealistic and magical. Yeah, no, there's good, like, kind of like the anime flair. I know what you mean. I get that. I get that. I can't imagine playing with anything but this. Like, the short ponytail is just... It's great. Okay, moving on. Alright. By the way, I don't want to hear any conspiracy theorists. If somebody out there is thinking like, oh, he just died on purpose because he wants the stream to end, because he doesn't want to be talking, because he wants to save his voice. That's not why, I swear. I'm going to give it my all here. If I die, it's like a legitimate death. So I swear I'm not going to die on purpose. Wherever it happens eventually. I think we'll get out of Eidos 7 this run. I think we will. However, if I'm not feeling it, 1 and 2, if I'm not feeling it, I will not stream tomorrow. Because I want to be in like pretty good shape for Pragmata. Because when we get to, once we start Pragmata, I feel like, dude, Pragmata, the demo was so awesome. As soon as I started, I know that I'm gonna want to just keep playing. I'll probably play it for like 8 hours straight. Just go full ham and cheese. And for that reason, I don't want to be like, what's the word? I don't want to be, no. That was an insane dodge. 1 and 2. I don't want to be limited by like my voice dying. So I gotta at least start the stream with some voice. 1 and 2. Oh shit, this is getting dangerous. 1. Alright, so dude, I missed both of my little stealth. You know what I mean? Like my stealth interactions there. Because this door, you can just interact with it without alerting that guy. And then earlier, the other guardian that I fought, you can just also grab the document without... I couldn't find the word without, apparently. You can also grab that document without them noticing you, but I screwed it up. Anyway. Okay, whatever you say. Jackson, how are you? Oh my goodness, Jackson, hello. Jackson, happy Monday. Are you having lunch right now? Is it your lunch break? Because I know you're working you work every day. Jackson is like the hardest working person I know. There is nobody I know that puts in more overtime, more OT than Jackson. Okay. 12:25. Happy Monday to you as well, thank you. You're about to have lunch, right on. What is for lunch? Did you bring lunch from home? Or did you order takeout from somewhere? Did you have it delivered? If it was delivered, has it been sitting around for a while waiting for you to like get on break? Because I know that can happen. I bet that happens to you all the time. Or like you order food, it arrives, and you thought you were going to be able to take your lunch, and then no. Some shit happens. Or, actually, I take that back. I think that you take your lunch when you take your lunch, and you don't let, you know, nonsense get in the way. Yeah, I think that's more on brand for you. I feel like you just take your lunch break. Like, when it's your time, it's your time. And I think people gotta respect when you're on lunch, and they don't bug you for stuff. It does happen all the time? Damn. That's Jacked Sun to you, Bliss. Jacked Sun? Okay. Is this his official nickname? Oh my gosh, I don't want to fight this guy, bro. I'm missing all of my... Alright, we're gonna do it this way. I'm gonna be a pansy. A little bit, because I don't want to risk my life. I'm gonna come down here. In fact, can I interact with this? No, I don't have it. That's the document that I need. Because by doing this, he'll be walking away, and I will give him a spontaneous enema and end his life as a result. Because I went too hard with the enema. Now, oh, I need the document, right. Anyway, that's 3 in a row. I've missed all of my little stealth things. Because you can also grab this without that guy noticing you, or, you know, being alerted. As soon as you start picking it up, it will alert them, and then, you know, they'll start following you, but all you gotta do is grab it, and then you're good to go. You can leave immediately. Sua, hey, okay. Anyway, as is probably very evident to discerning ears, I am recovering from a little bit of a cold and allergies. And yeah, actually, when we started the stream, I sounded pretty. Maybe I didn't sound good, but I felt better. So this is our last attempt, just to not completely blow out my my Vox here. So wherever we die, that's the end of the stream, dude. And for anybody just tuning in now, earlier we did have a run that ended at Gigas, but it was kind of entertaining. Maybe watch from Construction Zone. No, like watch from the sewers to Gigas, because there were just a ton of close calls. And at the beginning of the stream, I did one quick run of Balatro. It was good. I just got another win on like base difficulty for a new deck. So it's nice. I'm gonna just keep doing that. I think it's a nice way to start the stream, just because it lets more people file in. You know, for anybody who does want to be here for like from the beginning of the permadeath runs, just doing like a little Balatro run, like 30 minutes, whatever. Lets more folks join in. Also, I meant to. I'll do it after this. I'll do it during the cutscene. But I meant to raise my volume. Normally, I have the Stellar Blade volume a little bit higher, like 2 decibels higher. So I want to fix that. Right now, I'm at negative 9.1 decibels, but usually I'll put it like negative 7.1 or negative 6.1. They're both good. Depends. Some bosses are a little louder. I wish this game had a setting in the audio settings to adjust the range for your audio, so I could put it. I would love to put it on narrow, for example, because for streaming, I really want the audio to be compressed so that you can hear everything even under my commentary. That's kind of ideal, and technically I could do that with filters and stuff through OBS, but I don't want to do that. Okay, let me raise it a little bit. Negative 7.1. There we go. It's better.
이건 그 전 시대의 기록 영상일 거야.
But Jackson, it's so good to see you. It's been a minute since I've seen you in chat. I'm starting a new game called Pragmata tomorrow. It's not. I don't think it's your type of game, but it might be. It has awesome music, but it's like space themed, third-person shooter. So third person automatically passes that Jackson check because not first person, so it's not going to give you a headache. Just fire ass music, really good stuff. It's just really like hectic, kind of twitchy. Maybe not twitchy is the right word, but very hectic gameplay. 1 and 2, 3. Oh, I forgot to grab beta chain. Whoops. 1 and 2, 3. Why didn't I research beta chain? Oh, where's the DDR pad Stellar Blade challenge run? I forgot about that. Juan, thank you for reminding me because I completely forgot that I had that. 1 and 2, 3. Okay, so maybe I'll do that for the 1-year anniversary of the PC release. What would you guys rather I do first? Let me know and I'll do whatever, because honestly, it's like either way, it's going to be fun. 1. One hitter. I'm going to make a poll. What would you rather I do first? So I'm going to make a poll here, start a poll. Which run should I do first for our 2-year streaming anniversary? Lore playthrough, DDR, dance pad, challenge. Okay. So, to be clear, please vote on the poll if you are in chat. Whichever one we do first will be like April 26th, and then the other one will be June 11th. So, April 26th, June 11th. We'll end up doing both, but whichever you would rather see first, I'll happily listen to your advice. And I'll probably do a poll on the Discord as well. That's so annoying. I can't believe. And it's all because I was just thinking in my head. I was just thinking in my head that I can't believe I messed up and didn't research. I didn't research beta chain. And I was thinking, why didn't I research beta chain? How did I skip past that? Yeah, I just didn't spend any of my points. I should have had this and this. And in fact, I should have also had no, just these two. I should have had this and this. Because in my head, just now when I died, I was like, wow, my only way to interrupt the fountain attack is with triplet, which is kind of slow. I think it's early enough. I'll do one more then. I'll do one more. Yeah, I'll do... You think I'm still affected by the illness? I threw on purpose? I didn't throw on purpose! Don't stop that narrative. I swear I didn't. I'm serious. Actually, maybe it is brain fog that I didn't research beta chain. That you could blame on potentially that I'm a little half sick still. But what the heck? I shouldn't have died there. Anyway, I think maybe I kind of just want to do some of this. If I have another run and it goes well, it's gonna take a long time. the stream is gonna go kind of deep. Maybe we'll just do this. This would be good practice. I'm gonna do this. I apologize if you were here just for permadeath. I'm off of it for today. It's not our day. But now I'm gonna transition to doing hard minimum. Going for, obviously the goal is deathless, so let's put on our hit counter, and by hit counter I mean our death counter. And then we don't need this death counter anymore. And that's it. Yes. All right. So let's open up the hit counter. Okay. Because here's the thing. I got to do practice on all the bosses anyway. I have to. If we're going to get through an actual... my voice cracked a little bit there. If we're going to get through an actual new game hard permadeath run, I need to familiarize myself. Obviously I'm familiar with them, but I got to maintain, I got to, stay up to date. I got to practice a little bit more often. I got to oil all of the gears and stuff. And so it's been a while since we've fought Juggernaut and Taki, for example. It's been a while. And I haven't fought Demo Crawler in I don't know how long. So let's get into it. Heal today and be better for Pragmata. Yes. Yes. We're going to just do this. This will take me like an hour. And then that'll be the stream. And at least we'll get some good practice in. Alright, so let me see if my hotkeys are working. Yes, they are. Right on. So we are at... oh, wait, I got to restart it. There we go. Okay, so our PB is 19 deaths. I know, that's a lot. Can we get under 10? That'd be great progress. One and two. One, two. Nice interrupt. 1 and 2. Sid, you're saying that you were doing fights for 20 minutes yesterday and you're so rusty, your reactions are not fast enough at the moment. Don't feel bad about it. It just takes a little, you know, de-rusting. Because this game is like riding a bike, dude. I'm telling you. When you come back to it, yeah, you're gonna... You might suck ass for like a little bit, but then you come back the next day and you're like basically back to normal. At least that's how it usually goes for me. And I say this is I'm one to talk about it because I take way too many breaks all the time. Frequently, we'll just like take a break for like a month because we're playing something else. And then I come back and I'm like, damn, my reactions are whack right now. But then, you know, you just learn. Hey, Micah, thank you for tuning in. Your man got on Pragmata train after all. Dude, yeah, so I was really... The demo sold me so fast. 1, 2... I played the demo on stream the other week. When did I do that? That was last week, I believe, yeah. And I spent like 5 minutes just in the opening section listening to the music. I was jamming. And just from that, I was like, oh my gosh, I gotta play this game. And then I played the demo, and I was like, oh my gosh, the gameplay is so cool. And then I liked the voice acting as well. And did I duck under that? That was kind of sick. Oh, that sucks. But I think I ducked under that. That's a timestamp. That looked awesome. One, two. We are past Abaddon, as expected. You tell everyone to play the demo, it made you a believer? Seriously. I actually joked about it earlier, Micah, because I was saying, like, when the demo came out, I downloaded the demo when it came out, pretty much. Like, right around when it came out. And, like, 3 people recommended it to me. And I was like, damn, dude, I would have... If I played the demo immediately, I would have been hyped immediately. But I guess three recommendations wasn't enough. I needed 4 people to recommend it to me, and then I would have played it at that time. But yeah. Demo's really good. It's a perfect... It's great. If you replay the demo, too, I love how Diana's like... Hugh says something about going to Earth or whatever, and she's like, I don't think we can do that, Hugh. This is just the demo. So I love that, like... breaking the 4th wall. It's funny. Yeah, I heard that the demo's kind of its own thing, and that's so like Capcom, because Capcom... The Resident Evil 7 demo, for example, I love when games do this. I love when games have demos that are unique to themselves, like they're not... It's not a section of the game, necessarily. Or it might be like part of a section of a game. But like, for example, the RE7 demo is really its own thing. Oh, another good example, Stanley Parable. If you play the Stanley Parable demo, it's like literally its own thing. And that's so cool to me. But, yeah. I only played the demo once myself, and then I watched my fiance play it twice. And she liked it, but she wasn't like super into it like I was. So shout out again. I can't thank him enough, but shout out to our boy Requiem Lich who gifted me a copy of Pragmata on Steam. And thanks to him, we're playing it as early as we are, because otherwise I would have waited for some kind of sale. And I would have gotten it eventually, but I would have waited. Despite being really into it. Oh, that was not good. Juan, you're saying that you'll pass on Pragmata, you got spoiled on the story anyway? Well, that's unfortunate. Thankfully, I haven't seen anything on the game. I've been, you know, just, I guess, getting lucky and I haven't seen anything. So, tomorrow should be a great time. However, to me though, even if I did get spoiled on the story or whatever, it doesn't seem like that kind of game to me. Like a Resident Evil or like a Claire Obscure or whatever. Even, don't tell me the story. I'm not saying to spoil it for me or anybody else, but I'm saying if I did get spoiled, I would kind of be fine. I would still be really eager to play it, you know? I think so, anyway. Maybe I'll get really surprised by the story. But just the music and gameplay, I'm like really, really excited to play it. And if the story turns out to be really exciting, that'll be a really pleasant surprise. Because I'm not thinking of it as that kind of game. I'm just thinking of it as like, this is gonna be so much fun to replay, you know? It's fine that you got spoiled. The gameplay wasn't that interesting for you. Okay, there you go. So you're good, I guess. Yeah, the gameplay is so... It's like they made a game for people with ADHD brains like me. It's so awesome. If you have ADHD, you're gonna like Pragmata. That's like the #1 ad I could give that game. Get back here. 1... 1 and 2. Oh, we're past Corruptor, by the way. And if you're just tuning in, we're keeping track of our deaths right now. Not hits, just deaths. Which means that, yes, that means I've died 19 times. That's my PB. Getting through all the bosses, the main bosses. It's crazy, that's so many deaths. Spoilers, Pragmata has credits at the end. Oh, thank you, Juan. Banned. Just kidding, I would never. Sorry you're having a meeting at the same time and watch my stream. Jackson, thank you. Thank you for risking your employment to watch my stream in the background. Just kidding, I know you've got probably... Oh, I'm dead. You've probably got hella good job security. And probably no one cares. That's a death. Add that. Wait, whoops. Wrong button. Add that. Okay, first death, Gigas. Spoilers, we lost a death. We lost one of our permadeath runs to Gigas earlier today. No risk. Bro, alright. I'm just gonna blame that one on... I'm recovering from a cold, no big deal. 2 quick deaths, just 2 quick ones. Shout out to Ryan Lockwood Streets 112. If you haven't seen the Ryan Lockwood Streets 112 video, that's like a must watch on YouTube. Oh my gosh, this is just comical at this point. But I swear, that is like a must watch. It's one of the most emphatic deliveries of a voiceover, like a commentary over like rewatching his own speedrun of like a GoldenEye video, of a GoldenEye level for N64. It's amazing. There are so many things from the Streets 112 video that I still quote to this day, all the time. Probably my favorite one, anytime I say 2 quick ones, that's like Ryan Lockwood, but 1, 2, and 3. And sometimes I'll say the word clutch like he does, and sometimes I'll say the word yes like he does. Just because it's really funny. I can't believe I died 3 times in 2 seconds for no reason. It's fine. You can blame it on the cold, you can blame it on the alcohol. On the alcohol. 3rd attempt was a hitless fight, I suppose. Wait, hold on, is that a joke? Wait, 3rd attempt was a hitless fight. Rogue, I'm sorry, I think that is funny, what you're saying, but I'm not processing it right now. I'm not processing it, damn it. One and two. Oh, they are sitting on the opposite side of your monitor in your office, so everyone thinks you're working as you have an earbud in. Right on. Right on, dude. Let's go, Jackson. I did that same thing back when I was employed. I would always have one earbud in. I would usually do my left one because, you know, your left brain is better for, like, communications, like talking to people. And so that's your right ear, obviously, which is why when you pick up the phone, you use your right hand. So, just so I could understand customers better and talk to them, I would put my earbud to listen to music or even podcasts in my left ear. 1, 2, and 3. So, you know, a little min-maxing even for earbuds. If you can min-max somewhere, I will. If I can, I will. 1, 2, 3, 4, jump, and 5. One, 2, and 3. Yours is in your right ear. Okay, so you don't give a damn about understanding them. That's funny. I mean, obviously you can still talk to people, you can still understand them. But like, you know, you can understand better with your right ear. This is the longest time you sat in a restaurant? Wait, Juan, you're in a restaurant right now? What? I would have never guessed that. One, 2, 3, 4, jump, and 5. What kind of restaurant are you sitting in? Alright, that was a little bit silly. Bojangles for lunch. Bojangles, huh? That sounds like a nickname for blackjack. I don't know what Bojangles is. I don't know why Jack Black was on my mind. Maybe because I was movie shopping with my friends the other day, and like one of the DVDs that we came across was Tenacious D, classic movie. I loved Tenacious D when I was in middle school. 1, 2. It's a chicken place. It's like Popeyes or KFC. Ah, gotcha. That just reminded me, I have a free chicken sandwich from KFC that I should probably redeem at some point soon. I think it expires on the 21st. This is kind of urgent. I need to check that out right now. 1, 2, and 3. I'm gonna check right now during this retribution because I got it through the T-Life app because I have T-Mobile. My stuff. Oh, wait, where is it? No, I'm in a boss fight. I can't check my KFC sandwich expiration date. Actually, I can do this. We'll just do Tempest. Oh my gosh, I still can't find it. Whatever. This is a very unserious boss fight, as you can tell. But I do need to know, because if it expires today, I gotta go get that. That's what I'm having for lunch today. You know, it's a free lunch, so I gotta take it, of course. The one thing that's kind of whack about it, though, is that you gotta spend like $1 at least. But there's nothing that costs $1, because of course there isn't. So you really gotta spend like $2, so it's not really free. But it's close enough to free. I've also never had a KFC chicken sandwich, so maybe I'll like it. However, I never ever go to KFC. I can't think of the last time I ate there. Actually, yes I can. The last time I ate at KFC would have been in the Philippines. Because KFC in the Philippines is nice, because they've got like rice meals and stuff. But in America, it doesn't do anything for me. You think the tea sucks there, but the fries are good. Oh, if it's like potato wedges, I do mess with those. I'm not a big French fry guy, but I don't think they have French fries. They might have potato wedges. And I like potato wedges a lot. Okay, here we go. Another chance. So, oh, my stuff, I found it. Here we go. Free chicken sandwich. April 21st. Let's go. Thanks, T-Mobile. I'll get that. I guess I'll get it today just to be safe. Because maybe it expires like tonight at midnight. So like as soon as it's April 21st, it expires. 1, 2, and 3. Maybe I'm sure it says it in the fine print. I'll just check. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, Gigas. 4 deaths is too many deaths. Let's put an end to this. And then I die immediately. No, I'm gonna kill him here, I swear. Okay, moving on. Those will be our only 4 deaths. Alright, Stalker. Now this is where I really want to practice. I really want to get some practice in here. The Matrix bosses. Also, hang on, I gotta keep track. I'm gonna make I'll make a notepad document. Excuse me, we've had 4 deaths now, so, let's see, death 1 was, Mama Spider. Second death was Stalker. Third one was Gigas. Fourth one was Corruptor. And that's it. Those are our 4... Those are our 4 deaths. So I've got that logged. Alright. I'm gonna keep track, because it'll be funny to go over them once we do succeed. And get a proper... like a deathless run. One. One. You're back and see I'm planning a lore run. Awesome. Yes. We just kind of hashed it out and figured out what I'm going to do to celebrate Stellar Blade's 1-year anniversary and my 2-year streaming it. Sorry. 2, 3, and 4. To celebrate Stellar Blade's 2-year anniversary and my streaming 2-year anniversary, and then Stellar Blade's 1-year PC anniversary. So all these anniversaries all together. And it looks like lore playthrough is winning. Okay, so nice, right on. So I'll be doing that soon, literally in 6 days. Hell yeah, that's gonna be fun. I'm excited to do that. Oh my gosh. It looks like everybody's voted for that pretty much. Which means that we'll be doing the DDR challenge run in June. Which sounds good to me. Oh, bastard. Gotta go now? Okay, take care, Lunatic. Thank you for tuning in. Gotta go to the grocery store? Right on. Go for it. Be safe. And I appreciate the good luck. One, 2, 3, and 4, 5. One, two. Oh my. That's very uncharacteristic of me. I just missed the parry straight up. It wasn't even like I was in the middle of attacks. That's okay. Even more... Oh, wait, where am I going? Even more... Whoa, you know what I just did right there? I started running to the left. In my head, I was like, this is a Baden. This is not a Baden. It's not even close to a Baden. It's a completely different world. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's alright. But yeah, I was autopiloting to like go hit the barrels as if this were the Abaddon fight. Weird. One, 2, 3, and 4. Abaddon looks different in this attempt. Alright, how can I preserve my retribution here? I guess the best thing I could do is this. Oh, he just gave it to me. We get the clash, so we're in there. And you know, preserving retributions doesn't even really matter that much, because they barely do any damage on this difficulty, but it just feels cool to do it, you know? Ugh. Also gotta go AFK for now. Let the stream run till I go to bed. Good luck and good night, everybody. Bye, Rogue. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate you. Pleasure having you. I probably will be streaming early tomorrow as well for Pragmata, assuming that my voice is working fine. 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5. So, anybody in Europe, if you liked this time slot that I started streaming at today, well, it's gonna be more of that tomorrow. 1 and 2. Hello, Flower Flow. Thank you for tuning in. That's a cool username. Flower Flow Oficial. Do you speak Spanish? That's what it looks like. I guess Spanish isn't the only language where it would be spelled like that. I apologize, I'm coughing more. Earlier when the stream started, I wasn't really coughing too much at all. But probably because I had just popped a cough drop like right before I started. So I guess the powers have worn off. My buff is gone. Portuguese, okay. Right on. Like Portuguese like Portugal, or Portuguese like you're Brazilian? Either way, thank you for being here. Right now, we're just doing some boss challenge on hard mode minimum preset, and I'm trying to finish it with as few deaths as possible. Earlier, I was doing permadeath runs, and they are over now because we died. Brazil, okay, right on. One, and waits for his foot, and dodge. Okay. This blink, of course, is uninterruptible. You cannot interrupt that at all. Unless you were to break the shields. That's the only way. Another repulse. 1 and 2 and dodge. Interrupt this. One and 2 and 3. Oh wait. Wait, hold on. Oh man, I don't remember. That's a death. Isn't it 3, 4, 1 and 2 and 3, 4? Yeah, I believe that is and 5. Yeah. Okay, I need to see that one again. Yeah, it's 3, 4. Those are the ones that are close together. Listen here, Black Lungs, you got no time to rest and no time to work, so what you gonna do? That sounds like Fallout dialogue. Like you're a smooth skin and you're like I'm a goblin or whatever. You know what I'm talking about? If you played Fallout 3, you know what I'm talking about. There's the they're ghouls. There's the ghouls that call you smooth skin. It's so funny. I love Fallout 3. One and wait for his foot. 2. Oh, I didn't wait for the foot. Oh no, I'm at 8 deaths and we just started. Red Dead Redemption 2. Okay, I haven't played that game yet. I do own it on PC, but I guess similar. I don't know, not really. Wow, 3 deaths here, man. Bam. Okay, let's go. Let's go. One and repulse. I really want to play Red Dead 2. It's just finding the time to play a long game like that is crazy. It's so hard. Hope I feel better soon. Thank you. Last time you watched my stream, I was sick as well. I know. It was yeah, that one was obnoxious because that one felt like it lasted forever. I mean, I felt better pretty quick, but then I had like this scratchiness. I guess it was just allergies left over. But I had this scratchiness like for the longest time after I was not really having any other symptoms, which was very obnoxious. That's an indication I'm not resting enough and my body is telling me to slow down. Yeah, you know what's funny though? I should be having plenty of rest because, you know, since I don't have a job right now. 1 and 2 and 3, 4, delay, and 5. There we go, that's what it is. I've got, you know, no real responsibilities at this time. But maybe it is just like stress or something, you know what I mean? But it's all good. Big jump, big dodge. In fact, oh, my tax lady was so nice to me. I talked about it the other stream. But she told me that I should be able to get unemployment. And so, actually, I'm going to call her, or I'm going to text her after the stream. 3, 4, and 5. Dodge, and wait for the foot. Dodge. Okay. Oh no, I did like the one dangerous thing. I don't feel like doing this boss again. I'm just gonna add the death and move on. I'll just add a death. I did like the one dangerous string that I could have done, which is Incursion 2, because the third hit of Incursion 2 has such a long recovery time. The recovery time is super long. If I did anything else, we'd be fine. Anything else, but yeah, I need to just practice the bosses, because like, I haven't fought Taki in a while. If I'm not sleeping properly, and stress is a silent way of breaking me down, yeah, I acknowledge that. I haven't gotten great sleep recently because, you know, since I've been sick, especially 2, 3, 4, it's been uncomfortable. But like last night, I actually got pretty good rest. That's why I'm streaming today. Cause when I'm sick, if I that was sick, but when I'm sick, if I have like body aches, where like my lower back thing flares up, like my spinal thing, if that flares up, plus I have like sneezing and coughing, it's super uncomfortable because every time I sneeze or cough, it's like very painful, like going down my spine. So that's always not great. And that can make falling asleep kind of hard. Bang, bang, bang. But last night I did get good sleep. So that was clutch. Maybe it has something to do with the Yankees being on a 3-game winning streak. 1, 2, and very possible, because that does completely influence like how good I'm feeling and how good my immune system is. You know, if the Yankees are on a losing streak, watch the wing. You know? But yeah, I'm really happy because like right now my spine feels good. 1, 2, 3. Like my lower back, it's not like I feel like the flare up, I'm past it right now, which is good. And it didn't like flare up to the point where I couldn't walk. It was just like a little flare up. So thank goodness for that. Anyway, this Taki fight's going pretty well. Famous last words. Nah, I'm not gonna manifest a death into existence. We're gonna get this kill right now. Get a nice confidence booster. 1 and 2, 3, 4. Delay and blink. We got one little hit there at the end. Just to charge up a tiny bit of beta energy, which was nice. Oh, whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Repulse, I'll take it. By the way, that repulse, if you didn't know, you can just backstep one time and it will avoid the hitbox. Wow, nice sidestep, Taki. Damn, she's on another level right now. 1, 2, 3. Delay and 4. But yeah, this past weekend I've just been literally playing Balatro and sleeping and just drinking a ton of medicine. I've been popping Benadryl like freaking like Molly's or something, dude. I'm joking. I don't do stimulants or I don't do anything. I've never done any drugs. I have friends that do, so like I know some of this terminology. But you know what I mean. So like since I don't do that kind of stuff, if I can pop some Benadryls, I can feel a little bit cool in that moment. You know what I mean? I'm just popping Benadryls. Just by myself in my room at 2 a.m. Alright, that's Taki. That was clean. That was clean. I'm out of water again. That sucks. I gotta get water again. Let's do one more boss, then I'll get water. And I gotta waterfall some honey. Like, usually when I'm sick, sometimes you won't see it on stream, but I will go get like honey, and I'll just be waterfalling it, just like squeezing it directly into my mouth. Pause. And it's great. It's so soothing. I love honey. Hey Bliss, if you want to, there's a candle you can buy, and it's called a mood energizing candle. It can help with a cold, mostly mentally. Sounds like snake oil. Where are you buying that? Okay, here's my boy, Belial. If I can get a good Belial fight, That'll heal me, I just know it. 1, 2. If I can get a good Belial fight, I'll be happy. Why am I taking cold meds instead of Benadryl? 1, 2. Instead of Benadryl? Well, I've been taking Benadryl because it started as like super allergies in my throat where I couldn't talk. Or like, it was very painful. I could feel the swelling. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. But then I've just been taking some stuff for, that was a nice shield break. That was clutch. 1 and 2, 3. Then I've just been taking some stuff for coughing. 1, 2. Essentially like a NyQuil. That's pretty much all I've been having. Like a NyQuil and Benadryl. 1, 2. Maybe that's not optimal. Oh my gosh, he hit me with the invisible. Oh my gosh, I dodged so early. Like, I reacted overly early. I don't like that. It's okay. Like, I saw the attack, I'd process it because I was like, okay, it's this unblockable. And I was like, dodge. Wait, no, it's not time yet. Dang it. You have found a few in Dollar Tree, but you can buy it online. Yeah, that sounds like a Dollar Tree kind of item. It fits the bill, that's for sure. 1, 2. Wow, Belial wasn't even facing us there. There I reacted too slowly. Love the Neon Stellar Blade sign. Thank you. Yeah, no, we had put it up in February. But yeah, it's absolutely awesome. And there's so much I can configure with it too. I like it on green, but I can put it on any color, and I can put all sorts of different patterns and stuff. It's pretty badass. I like it. Great investment. Looks awesome in the background. One and 2, 3. One and dodge, delay and dodge. Nice. The neon sign was the best find that you ever had. Yeah, this is true. It was all thanks to Juan. Juan is the one who originally found it, and he just posted it in our Discord, which is much appreciated. Because when I saw that, 1, 2, 3, 4, I was like, I need this. This is great for the stream background. And Jackson, I also got this vinyl, which you might not have even noticed. Check it out. That's the Stellar Blade 2. That's the second Stellar Blade vinyl, because they've released 2 of them. But yeah, this is imported from Korea. Very expensive, but super worth it. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Wait, that's not the right thing. That's my 3rd death on Belial. I'm gonna let the song keep playing. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom and get some water. Hang tight. Oh, you saw the video? Okay, nice. Yeah, I love it. It's so pretty. I need to buy a record player still, but when I get a record player, I'll actually be able to listen to it, and that'll be really fun. Alright, I decided that was enough for natural daylight. Swapped over to my usual light that I have on. The vinyl cover of Stellar Blade is gorgeous. You can't seem to find a high quality version of the image, unfortunately. Really? You mean, are you talking about this one, or do you mean the first vinyl? If you're talking about this one, I don't have a scanner. I have no way to do that. But maybe somebody with, you know, a larger phallus than me who has a scanner at home, they can maybe do that for you. But the Venn diagram of people who have the vinyl and have that is probably like, it's probably non-existent. Dodge. Yeah, the first one, okay, I figured because the first one has the really cool art. The first one has that kind of Star Wars style art that's like hand drawn and stuff. 1 and 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. But that's really surprising. Lucifer, I can't believe that there isn't a high quality version, because that's just the art that they use for, like, you know, all of, like, a bunch of the soundtrack uploads on YouTube when they released the initial, you know, EP on YouTube. 1 and 2, 3. That's kind of surprising that there's no good version of it. Lunatic, you're back? That was really quick. That's impressive. You must, like... You should time yourself when you do these grocery store speedruns. I think you just got a gold split. That's ridiculous. You must have had, like, really good RNG with traffic and stuff. 1, 2... 1. YouTube showed an ad for it, and you were like, I know who would love this. Oh, hell yeah, that's cool that YouTube got an ad. Wow. You know what's funny, Juan, is that I have YouTube Red, or YouTube, Premium it's called now, and, like, I don't see ads on YouTube, so, like, I would have never gotten that. So shout out to our non-premium people getting the clutch recommendations for us. Your local Aldi's like, what, 500 meters at most? Just a quick walk? I also live directly next to an Aldi. 1 and 2, 3. You don't know, it's the cover art from the albums you have on YouTube Premium. You'd need to search again, but you never managed to find so far. 1, 2... We gotta get somebody on that. I think we can find a good version of it. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Plot twist, we're neighbors. The Germany story was all a lie. That would be wild. But I would respect the incredible dedication that it would take to, you know, keep up this ruse of like you living in a different time zone and all this shit. That's impressive. That's impressive. There is Belial, my guy. Wow, that felt way better after using the bathroom. You know, I'm drinking a lot of water to try to keep up my voice. And so an unfortunate side effect is I'm pissing like a racehorse. And yeah, that feeling of like, I gotta use the bathroom, that feeling is so obnoxious when I'm playing something. And, you know, obviously I can just, if I'm just not streaming, I can just go use the bathroom. But sometimes it's a bad habit. It's a bad habit, I acknowledge that. I'll like hold it until like a good stopping point because I care too much. Like when it comes to like the viewer experience, I truly respect your time because I don't like these streamers that like they just leave for like 10 minutes. You know what I mean? Like that's just crazy to me because I'm essentially like I feel like the more seriously I take my stream, like the better quality it'll be and just like the better product it is. You know what I mean? And so then it's more likely that somebody would want to stick around. So if I respect the viewer, that's just that. I don't know. That's really important to me. So, but that's kind of silly, right? Like that's a little bit silly if I'm like making my body uncomfortable because I can just go run and use the bathroom. I can do it really quickly, but still, there's like this bad habit in me where it's like let me wait for a stopping point. Like once I get to a good stopping point, then I'll go. And this is also why like you never really see me eating anything but snacks. I'll eat really quick snacks on stream and that's about it. Just because I don't want to waste time. 1, 2, and 3. So then I always make sure to get like a nice meal right before and then after. So yeah. Here's phase 2 of Karakuri. I'm gonna back up because I don't feel confident dodging this right now. 5 string, 1 and 2, 3. Oh wait, that's only a 4 string. Sorry, I lied. I should have a bucket ready and a mini fridge. Well, let's not. Now we're just like that episode of South Park. I'm not gonna do that. 1 and 2, delay and 3, 4. Nope, don't do that. I'm just not dealing with that. So unfortunately, I did a Tempest, which is nice, but it interrupted my abilities, so I can't use any abilities now. Bang, bang, and just a 2-hitter. Oh no, that reached? That sucks. That's such a lousy death. That's such a lousy death, dude. Let's do it again. Streamers eating whole banquets on camera is just disgusting to you. I wouldn't call it disgusting, but you know, I know that mukbangs are a thing. So for some audiences, they might like feeling like they're eating with company. So like I understand it from that perspective. My point that I was making earlier was just like I don't like disrespecting the viewer's time. Like just leaving in the middle of a stream for like half an hour to just go whatever, take a shower, eat. Unless you're doing like a marathon, like a gigantic marathon, then I understand. Then that's very valid. But I wouldn't do that even. 1, 2, and 3. I would eat, but I wouldn't go take a shower. I would just, you know, what I would do if my face was really oily, I would wash my face, that's fine, but I wouldn't go take a whole shower. Because like washing your face takes, you know, a minute. And in fact, I believe I did do that. I probably definitely did that during our 17-hour all achievements run. I'm certain I washed my face at some point in there because I have oily skin. Or like I kind of have like combination, probably leaning towards oily. So after an 8-hour stream, I'll be looking glossy. My skin will be glistening, which is not optimal. 1, 2, and 3. mukbang and ASMR streamers are just weird types of people? Well, your words, not mine. Oh no, I wasn't paying attention. Oh well, I guess I'm gonna do it anyway. That was kind of a waste. A little bit of a waste there. But I enjoy some good ASMR videos. I follow several ASMR channels actually. Nice. Like there's this one guy, I forget his name. 1, 2, and 3. But I'm sure he's Korean, of course. Koreans are so good at ASMR. But he makes like paper arts and crafts type things. And their channel is ASMR with like paper sounds. And like the paper will be like it'll be like telling a story. So like a recent one was, for example, like doing like shampoo. So, like washing someone's hair with shampoo. And so like the paper will change color. And the way they splice it and everything is so cool. The way they do their edits is so beautiful. So like you'll see the hair getting cleaner. And all the tools that they use are all like paper. It's awesome. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, I don't have abilities, damn it. Blink. One, delay, and 2, 3, and 4. But then as far as like mukbang goes, I'll listen to a mukbang if it's like an idol that I like. But I don't watch like randoms do mukbangs. But you know, since it's a pretty popular Korean thing, if you're like into like, if you follow like Korean variety shows or like, you know, a variety of idols, that's like pretty normal. And those are cool because they'll usually just like have a conversation with you too. So it'll be like eating and like chatting about whatever. Gonna drive home now. Juan, be safe. Be safe. Drive safely. Let us know when you get home. I might still be on by the time you get home. The melody or the Karakuri OST. Oh, the melody of the Karakuri OST reminds me of one of the Charlie's Angels tracks. You don't know if it's an inspiration, but that's the OST. That OST is incredible. I kind of know what you mean a little bit. Yes, I know what you mean. You mean like just the Charlie's Angel theme song. And I know exactly which one you're talking about, and I do hear it a little bit. Just, yes, I can see how you'd be reminded of that. That's a good one. I never made that connection. That's kind of cool. Fast and Furious? No, just steady and calm. Fast and Furious, just steady and calm. That'll work. Slow and steady, that's even better. Yeah, that works. Slow and steady, that's like an actual, not an idiom, but it's like that's an actual saying, so better. Here's Demo Crawler. 1, 2. 1, 2. I'm gonna mess him up. I'm not messing around now, dude. 1, 2, 3 into a blink. He got away from me. What an insane backstep. This guy's so MLG right now. 1 and 2, 3. That was cool. Did you see that he broke the glass? Or they, them? I'm not trying to misgender Demo Crawler. They could be anything. I think they're a guy, because like there's no way a woman can't be this ugly of a creature. That's just impossible. I don't want to believe that. So Demo Crawler canonically to me is a man. But anyway. Or they could just be like a amalgamation of all sorts of things, right? Nope, don't do that. 1, 2, and 3. We are in phase 2 now, so that 3 string is an inverted timing from phase 1. Nice shield break. 1, 2, and 3. Charge up a little bit. 1. Yo, what's up, Dev? Good to see you, dude. Thank you for tuning in, my man.
1 and 2. Oh, Dev, I'm starting Pragmata tomorrow. As long as my voice allows me to. One, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Oh my gosh, that one's 5, right? That's unfortunate. Yeah, because phase 3, that's a 5 laser. Wait, sorry, I didn't die on Katakuri twice, did I? I might have. Yeah, I don't think I've died on Democrawler until now. Until now. Oh, that sucks. You know what else is silly? Is that I pressed dodge like just to get out of the way of the middle laser, but like I didn't even have to do that because earlier in phase 1 or 2, that attack is just a single laser down the middle, and you can just run away. You can just run to the side either way. It doesn't come out that fast. So like the dodge was so unnecessary anyway. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. That game was a banger, really good. Dev, since you beat it, how many streams do you think it'll take me? Like, I'm thinking like 2 or 3. 1, 2, 3. However, if I do like some kind of shorter streams, because maybe my voice will start dying, then could be as many as 4, I suppose. 1 and 2, 3. While we're talking about games, you've been enjoying the new... Oh, shoot. You've been enjoying the new Life is Strange game. Pretty good, one after the mid-previous titles. I played the first Life is Strange. I haven't played any of the others, so I don't really know, like, I guess what the timeline is or what you mean by new, because I guess it's... I don't know. But I did like the one that I played. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was very fun at the time. You know, I also enjoyed, like, the Telltale Walking Dead games that I played. I played the first and second one. I think they might have made a third one. But I played the Lee one and the Clementine one. I don't know what was after that. 1 and 2, 3. Or if there was anything after that. 1, 2. But yeah, I like those. So I like those story games with decisions and stuff. 1, 2, 3. It's a good time. Great game to play with like your boyfriend or girlfriend. Those kinds of games are so much fun when you can make decisions together. One and 2. Or like any kind of David Cage game. Heavy Rain, Detroit Become Human, Indigo Prophecy, the other one, Beyond Two Souls. Those kinds of games are rad as a couple. Oh, we jumped over that. That was hype. 1 and... Wait, 1, 2... Alright, I counted that weird, but anyway, that was sick. Get away, or get back here, you bastard. 1 and 2. Stop trying to get away from me, please. Demo Crawler's like allergic to us today. 1, 2, and 3. I'll do a reflection 1, chain reflection 1. You're a total sucker for such story games, especially when beating them the first time, just doing it again and again with other decisions, yeah. I like how Detroit Become Human, I like the way they do their charts, like the decision charts. So you can see everything that was possible, and then it's like, oh wow, I'm really incentivized to play it again. Oh, the first one was awesome, and then all the titles after that were kind of meh. Double Exposure was fine again, and now Reunion is actually pretty good again. Maybe someday I'll play those games, I don't know. Maybe someday my fiance will go on like a tear of wanting to play the Life is Strange games. 1, 2, 3, and 4, delay, and 5. But, yeah. Because she's also played through them. But you know, we played them, each played them before we even met each other. One, 2, and 3. One, 2, 3. Oh, this is the blink. Oh my gosh, that's right. Blink is slightly different. Compared to phase 1, the delay between 1 and 2 is a lot. There's actually a delay. It's huge. That was a dodge into a blink. 1, 2, and 3. I should have done that one. That one is cool. Detroit was mad good. I love Detroit Become Human. I played through it 3 times. 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5, and 2 of Repulse. One and 2. Finally passed the demo crawler. Wow, pretty rough. Rough outing today, but that's okay. Still good practice. $319.79. All right, on to the final 3, the big 3. The what could you call them? The terrible trio, the fearsome finale, the terrifying 3. I don't know. Bro, your voice is definitely on its way. You left half an hour ago and now you're back, and my whiskey bass voice has gone down 2 more octaves? Kinda metal, not gonna lie. Shit, that's bad. Dang it. I can't be having a whiskey voice. That's not my brand. My brand is super smooth. That's like part of my personality. Oh no, I'm misrepresenting myself. 2 and 3, 4. Oh, I missed the second one. That's okay, you don't even gotta do those dodges. 1, back up. Bang, bang. Like, you know, some guys have like really amazing, deep, naturally kind of raspy, burly voices. That's not me. I'm like on the opposite end of the spectrum. Like, I'm the opposite of Ben Star pretty much. So like, probably most of you guys would know Ben Star, right? Because Clair Obscure is a popular game. So like, Ben Star's got that raspiness. I am on the opposite end. I'd be good at doing like, I don't know, if there were a character that needed like a perfectly smooth voice. When I'm not sick, I can do that. One, 2, and 3, 4. 1 and 2, 3. By the way, Gina, did you know you can cancel the first UN move with a crosswave right after the first 4 string? 1, 2. You mean the tar pits? Yeah, you can. I mean, you could interrupt it with anything. Absolutely. You could do a rocket, shotgun, even. The same is true for her 3-string. 1, 2, and 3. Delay 4 and overhead. So like when she does her 3-string, which the first hit is uninterruptible, afterwards you could interrupt the second part with anything. You could even interrupt it with like an overdrive. 1 and 2, dodge. Nice. Which I will show. I don't like that. Knock her over. Seven string. Alright, this is pretty chill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Land, dodge. There's a delay there before you want to press dodge. As you can see. Get back here, woman. Oh my gosh, stop running away, please. 3-string. 1, 2, 3. Double jump. I could have done one more attack, whatever. I'm gonna guarantee that I don't get the insta-kill. So I'll just proc that. Oh, I messed that up. I messed up my aim cancel, whatever. As far as you know, the 3-string gets uninterruptible again at some point after she jumps back at you. Yeah, it's after the first hit. So anytime after the first hit, you can interrupt it. 1 and 2 and 3. Delay and 4, 5. Alright, she's gonna go ahead and sprout 2 more wings. She just turned into like one of the keys in Resident Evil 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. If you played RE8, I just played through Resident Evil 8 very recently, like 2 days ago. Because I was just randomly like, oh, let's play this game. And so I did my under 3-hour playthrough, it was fun. And yeah, the keys are like all winged keys. Like first you get a 2-winged key, then a 4-winged key, then a 6-winged key. And it made me think of Unidentified Nativa. Alright, bad weather, we just run away. One, oh my gosh, I got juked, actually. I don't feel like we're doing that. And that was the string I wanted to show. Anyway, that's good enough practice. Moving on, Raven. You mean the other way around. You feel like after the second hit, it cannot be interrupted anymore? Would need to test that, though. You know what? Actually, let me show you then. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Because at any point after she backs up, you should be able to interrupt it. So let's go back to UN just to show this 3-string thing that I was describing. So the 3-string, when she goes 1, back up, and 2, 3, that string is just 3 parries. You cannot interrupt her during the first attack. It's impossible. You can't do anything unless you break her shield. You can't do anything. You can't go into overdrive. You can't hit her with a shotgun, anything. It will not work. But after the first hit, then you're good to go. 1, 2, and bang, bang. One and 2, 3. So that's the string. I'm just charging up some burst energy first, and then I will interrupt it using overdrive. 1, 2, 3. Double jump. 3 attacks. And blink. Alright, so we got the energy now. So now we just need her to do the thing. 1, 2, and 3. Delay 4, and unblockable. Alright, so give me a 3-string. Here we go. 1, and you can just interrupt it. Now, I'll see if she does it again. 1, 2. I will interrupt it after the second parry. Because that will also kind of show that, like, at any point in time, it's safe to interrupt. Let's see if she gives us the 3 string again. That'd be nice. 1 and 2. Welcome back, Juan. How was your drive? Did you get good RNG with the traffic? One and 2. I don't feel like dealing with this. Oh wait, I did it out of range. Whatever, I think I've proved my point. I swear it works. If you parry the second hit and then do like another overdrive, it works. You can interrupt. Yeah, pretty sure. Pretty sure I'm not lying. I mean, yeah. But there you go, as you can see. Interesting. You could swear you couldn't interrupt it at least once with a counter chain 1. You think, but parry light attack counter. Oh, so the thing with that is, when you do the counter 1, just counter 1. So without doing the burst enhancement, only the second hit interrupts. So if like a boss has a quick, like if the string is kind of quick and you go through the first time, that's not going to interrupt anything. Only the second time when Eve comes back in with the triangle hit, that will interrupt. So it might have been just like a weird timing. But yes, counter 1, only the second hit interrupts. 1. 1 and 2. Hey Jay, thank you for tuning in. What mod is this called for the nanosuit? 1, 2, and 3. I've got a hotkey that I just dropped in chat for you. So that should pop up in chat with the link. 1. But yeah, it's called Skin to Fusion. And that should take you directly to the download page. 1, 2, and thank you for tuning in. 1 and 2. Bang, bang. You jumped a bridge over a dock, past a boat, drifted in a parking lot, and outpaced a train? I don't believe you. I think you're lying to us. But for real, it was a short, lightless drive. Hell yeah. 1 clash, nice. Thank you, you're welcome. Yeah, I love this mod. It lets you play with minimum, like on the minimum preset. Damn it, that sucks. It lets you play on the minimum preset without demonetizing your stream. Alright, take 2. It's funny, you were just describing like a Fast and Furious movie, basically. And then I was dragging a safe through the road. 1. 1 and 2. I did 1 too many attacks. And we've hit 20 deaths. Alright, so this whole thing is void now. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and just reset that. But I'll finish it out anyway. Of course I'm gonna finish it out when we're this far along. Man, I don't like this. I do sound kind of disheveled. I sound a bit disheveled, a bit hoarse. 1. 1 and 2. You were referencing 1, 2, and 3? Okay, wait, what part was 3? 1, 2, and 3. 5 string. 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5. Delay and blink. You watched my speedrun video and got inspired for the New Game Plus recently. 1, 2, and 3. Because of it. Keep it up, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hope you have fun speedrunning the game. 1, 2, and 3. I encourage everybody to try out speedrunning, try out the challenge runs. You know, this game is so replayable. Like, there's so many ways to enjoy it, you know? Tokyo drifting in the parking lot. Oh, you did say that. You're right. Might be. 1. Oh, I did it again. That's the second time I've died now to beta chaining a rush chain 1 FNA. Right, let me stop doing that. Rush chain 1 is a bit too much of a commitment sometimes, just because, you know, it's a long animation, and if it doesn't connect, you're just a sitting duck. 1. 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. 5 string. 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5. Delay and blink. We've got lots of energy now, that's nice. I'll go into an overdrive. 1 and 2. I'll do a chain reflection 1. Get that in there. Break her shield. Now we're dealing damage. 1, 2. Dude, you know what? Since we're gonna be doing this lore speedrun, I mean, not a speedrun. Since we're gonna be doing this lore playthrough soon, 1, 2, and 3. I really gotta get my voice back completely, because that's gonna be like 10 hours of straight reading. Like non-stop reading. So there's a chance we don't start Pragmata tomorrow. There's a chance, but I'm gonna see how I feel. 1 and 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. This should put us into phase 2. Nice. Even on the last hit, that was gorgeous. And she kind of fell over a little bit. That's always funny. That's always funny. Anya also gets screen time. This is true. So, that's gonna be fun. And you know, I always enjoy doing her side quest. 1 and 2. Bang, bang, bang. One, 2, and 3. I'll do a counter chain 2. Because I'm feeling it. I want to do a counter chain 2. Then I'll break her shield here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and unblockable. 1 and 2, 3, 4, delay and 5. 1 and 2. Down her here. Apparently you're full of shit. Just tried it. And you could counter her just fine like 8 times. You're bad. All good, no worries. We're here to learn. We're all here to learn. No judgment. 1, 2, and 3. Ah, shoot. That wasn't optimal. 1, 2. Oh, man. I got owned. That's enough practice. I think I actually got, like, stunned by the parry there. Alright, Providence. Last practice run. And we will also see the rare behemoth fight. Yes, because I'm going to do Kaya's side quest. This is true, Roke. This is true. Yes, I will do that. Alright, my boy, my boy. 1, 2. 1. I love this boss. I love this theme song. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. Elder boss fight incoming. Well, actually, when we do the lore run, I will do both final bosses, yes. So, like, of course I'm going to. Oh, wait, why? There's my, like, mental misfire again. I'm like, oh, it's the one string parry. Wait, it hasn't even come out yet. Speaking of Providence, the modders of Elden Ring finally found a way to port both Providence and Elder Nativa into Elden Ring? What? Wait, can you link me that? And by that I mean, can you post that in the Discord, please? I want to do that immediately. Are you kidding me? We're going to do that. We're going to do that literally 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. I'll do that at some point at the start of a stream. It's like, I don't know when, but we have to do that. 1. Oh man, so cool. Thank you for sharing. I would have never probably found out about that. I've never ever browsed like mods for FromSoft games. 1, 2. That's gonna be really fun. I wonder how some of the stuff will translate. Interesting. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. And I'm glad that they put Providence 2, so that it wouldn't just be me getting owned by Elder. I can at least, like, go in familiar with one boss, you know? Bang, bang. One, two. That parry frame trap has killed you so often. Really, Lunatic? It is so extremely rare. But probably, for me, because probably I'm used to doing... Like, I just have muscle memory of doing, I guess, what is safe. So, like, if you go in for, maybe less safe options... 1 and 2. Maybe it happens more often. But that, like, never, ever happens. I can't think of the last time I died to that. Oh yeah, it's a double, right? 1 and dodge. Gonna find it and send it to you. I appreciate it. That all whiffed except for the one hit. That onslaught 1 almost completely whiffed. Oh man, dude, I hope that Elden Ring isn't hard to mod. I really hope it's easy to mod. Because doesn't FromSoft just like hate mods? 1, 2, like you'll get banned. I gotta like play on offline mode probably, I would guess. I'll look into it, but I will find out a way. I will make it work. I will make it work. Another repulse. The only thing you found was a YouTube post for the mod. It might not be released yet. 5 string. 1, 2, and 3. Sidestep. 4, jump. 5, delay, delay, and dodge. Gotta use a mod loader, but it's relatively easy. Alright, right on. Okay, that's a relief. But if it's not out yet, then that's fine. We'll play it when it does. Oh wait, that's not the... Whoops. Okay, that's what I was thinking it was. We need the insta-kill. I'm out of... Oh, shit. Wait, hold on. I gotta find ammo. Wait, hold on. We're fine. We're fine. That was a little funny. That was not planned. I just gotta make sure I turn off launch. I gotta play in offline mode. That makes sense. That makes sense. Whoa, dude, that rarely ever happens. But it's not the first time that I've found myself with no ammo going into that insta-kill. 1, 2, and 3. Sidestep. 4, jump. 5. One and then repulse. Oh, I did that by mistake. It's okay. I just wanted to look at a few more of his attacks. Just like to see them again, you know, freshen my memory. Refresh my memory. Gino messing up all these fights? Yeah, blame it on the alcohol or blame it on the cold, whatever. Pick your poison, I guess. Anyway, that was fun. That was fun. I ended up dying like 22 times. 20... I think 22 times. Actually, Dev, you might know about modding. I'll ask you for help if I can't figure it out. Okay, and with that, that was a fun stream. I'll recap everything that we did. And also thank you everybody for voting on the poll. I appreciate it. We got, let's see, how many votes did we get? Let's end it. It should pop up in chat here. Why is it not popping up? Usually I can end the poll. Oh, there we go. So we got 24 votes. Thank you, 24 people. 71% voted for the lore playthrough first, and then 29% voted for the DDR dance pad challenge run, which I will do as well, but I'll do that later. So here's the plan. I'm going to be doing... Sorry, I sound very hoarse, like an absolute disheveled whiskey drinking rock star. Maybe not rock star, maybe just like a disheveled whiskey drinking depressed Yankees fan after like a losing streak. But we're on a 3-game winning streak right now, so it's all good. Anyway, I was gonna say, my plan is for Stellar Blade's 2-year anniversary, 2-year release anniversary, I will be doing a lore playthrough is what we have decided. That means I'm going to play through the whole game, Eidos 9 included, and we're going to read everything. So I'm going to read as many documents as I can. All of the, we'll do all the characters, I guess all the Nati Buzz, like all the big stuff, and all the easy stuff that we can read, that we can find and read, we will read. And then I'll also be reading the mission debriefings. So like all those debriefs that you get like as the mission updates, we'll read all of it. So for every single like main mission and all the big side quests, we'll do all that. And that'll be really fun, I think, because I've never done that. I would have done that if it were like, if I were playing offline for my very first blind playthrough, I would have done it that way. I would have read all that shit. But, you know, my first playthrough, which is still on YouTube, by the way, I have a playlist of it. I was kind of worried about the pacing because I didn't want to spend too much time doing side content. I didn't want to spend too much time like reading all that stuff. I just wanted to play through the game because like I was streaming. So I've never actually like read all that stuff. So I'll have a lot that I'll be reading for the first time. That'll be exciting. And, you know, getting even more lore bits, that'll be fun. And, you know, getting more familiar with the game's story, because all the story is hidden away. Like, I've read a lot of the lore. I've read, like, all the flavor text, but I haven't read all the mission debriefs. So that's going to be cool. And that'll be our lore playthrough. That maybe will take 2 streams, because that's going to be a long one. So, and we're not going to rush it. So we're going to be reading, having fun, reading the lore. And it should be pretty chill, but I gotta have my voice back before I do that. So if it doesn't happen April 26th for the 2-year anniversary of Stellar Blade, you know, whatever. Maybe it'll be like a few days late. We'll see. And then DDR Dance Pad playthrough is just exactly what that is. That's exactly what that sounds like. I'll be playing on a DDR Dance Pad, but we're gonna do that for the 1-year anniversary of the PC launch for Stellar Blade, which was June 11th. So my 2-year streaming anniversary is like the same time as Stellar Blade's launch, April 26th. So we're gonna celebrate those at the same time. And what else? Also this week, if I'm feeling better, if I'm feeling good tomorrow, I will start Pragmata. Shout out again to Requiem Lich. Thank you so much for gifting me Pragmata. So nice of you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Because otherwise I would have waited. I would not have gotten this game right away. So I'm excited to play it immediately. But I gotta make sure that I can talk through like at least a 6 or 8 hour stream. So if we don't start tomorrow, maybe it'll be 1 day late. Or maybe, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'll update you in the Discord. And then what else? Is that it? Is that all the housekeeping? I believe so, yeah. But today we had fun. We did a Balatro run. We did 1 Balatro run. We did a tiny bit of warm-up and boss challenge. We did 2 deathless or permadeath run attempts. They both ended in funny ways. And then I did just a run through of all the bosses on minimum hard. Just to practice, and it was good. So thank you again, everybody, for tuning in. I started at 11 a.m., which is a different time for me. So shout out everybody in Europe who tuned in. I'm happy I could have catered to you guys. And what else? That's pretty much it. I appreciate it. And you get to watch the cutscenes. We're gonna watch all the cutscenes. Yes. If you have Elden Ring on Steam, all you need to do is copy some files and run a BATS file, if you recall correctly. Okay. That sounds easy. I'm sure I can find a video on, if anything. Oh, and you can include the dev room in that run as well, because Digger is a big, small character. Yeah, we can do the dev room. Sure. I wouldn't have thought to do that, so we can do all that. If anyone wants the link for the Stellar Blade neon sign, you'll relink it in the Discord. Yeah, it's also in there. If you just type in like LED neon sign, it'll pop up. But thank you for sharing it again. Yo, what's up, Palsy? Shout out to our comic show attending friend who also released their first album on their YouTube. It's streaming free. If you like death metal and stuff and like game soundtracks, check out their album. Nice stream. Thank you, cool username. I appreciate you. Thank you again for tuning in. Roke, Lunatic, Juan, Dev, Agatoki, everybody who was here earlier, Lucifer, thank you for hanging out. All the Europeans in chat, I appreciate you guys. Joey Central, thank you. Joey Central, thank you for telling me about that Elden Ring mod. That's gonna be awesome. I can't wait to play this Elden Ring mod. Whatever they release it, if it's not out yet, I'm excited. I'm excited to play it. I'm excited to fight Providence and Elder in Elden Ring. That's gonna be crazy. Oh my gosh, I can't wait. Thank you for tuning in. Jay the Asian, cool username. Thank you for tuning in. I said all you guys already. I don't gotta thank you twice. Jackson, thank you for tuning in. Who else was in here? Flower Flow Oficial, our new Brazilian friend. Thank you for tuning in. I said Juan already. Micah, thank you for tuning in. Sid, thank you guys for tuning in. I appreciate you guys. Who else was? I'm just scrolling up. Leo Jackson, Fanco, appreciate you guys as well. And Duke Cyrus, Alakay Live, thank you guys for tuning in too. And that's as far as chat goes up. So, hell yeah, I'll catch you guys in the next one. And I'll run. Oh, and thank you for tuning in. Josh Howell Photo, a new channel member. Oh, you must. When did you become a channel member? I don't fully recognize your username, but it's possible that I maybe know your other username. Regardless, thank you for joining the channel membership. That's really nice of you. Thank you. That's very optional, but I really appreciate whenever you guys join the channel membership, it warms my heart because, you know, I just want everybody to be able to use these emojis because, like, we got these custom made beautiful emojis. So check out the channel membership if you want to support me. There's like I have a cheap, like a $2 tier. It might even be less in your country. In America, it's $2 tier. And then I have like a higher, like a $5 tier. It does, that's like very optional if you just want to support more. But the $2 tier, get the cheapest tier, man. Check out the emojis. They're sick. And you get these member badges. Look at all these awesome member badges. Became a member today. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, Josh Howell. GG's, y'all. Win stream. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good night, evening, everybody. Likewise, likewise. Time to get some sleep. Good night, Roke. I'm going to run the montage, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. I'll catch you hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully. If not, soon. Pragmata. Look forward to it. I'm excited. I'm so hyped. All right. Peace, everybody.